Welcome back. Hope you had a nice day.
It's good to be back. Ugh, I lost my touch. It felt like it took forever to get ready. Why does the scroll bar on YouTube have to be so hard? Like if you bring it too far, it just springs back up and it takes forever. Everybody's here. Hello, Fidget. Hello, Drac. Hello, Ironsides. Hello, Featherfoot. Hello, Smorphus. Hello, HP Puppy. Hello, Mad Bob. Thank you for resubscribing. Hello, General Rider. Anyone else? I think that's everyone. Yes, I did have a very good Christmas. I had a great vacation. A very, very good vacation. I'm very refreshed. I mean, I wouldn't have minded staying for a little longer, but you gotta get back to, real life eventually. You guys would miss me too much. Let me drink some water before we begin. How's everyone doing? And hello, Blue Spear! Gotta get those burps in. But yeah, I had a very good time, and I'm excited to get back. You missed me from day one? Aww. Yeah, so for some reason, for multiple reasons, I can't schedule posts on Instagram. So right when I got back, I had to upload, the Instagram posts that would have normally gone up when I was out. I just can't schedule Instagram posts. I would have to connect it to a Meta business account. But every time I tried to schedule it, it just didn't schedule. So Meta does not have them and have you guys seen the panel for Meta business account? Have you guys seen it's not, the user interface is terrible. I think Meta's pouring their money into all the wrong things. You're forcing everybody to use a business account. Absolutely everyone. So at least make the user interface and just trying to make a damn post work better. Damn. You're good? I'm glad, Smorphus. I'm glad. Flexing the butt collections. Very important, very important. The Twitter post didn't go up correctly either. I don't know if you noticed, but on the Sunday when I was gone, it just didn't post correctly, so I had to download the TikTok that went up correctly because I was on vacation. It's not like I had access to the OG files on my computer and re-upload it to Twitter. I don't know why. Sometimes my scheduled Twitter posts work. They worked today, but the previous 2 Sundays they didn't, and I had to upload it manually, and I have no explanation. Twitter work properly challenge impossible. Alright. Whoops, wrong. I didn't mean to hit that button, but it worked. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Excuse me while I get back into the zone. I've been out of the zone for so long, relaxing on vacation. Is Twitter really forcing new users to pay to post? I think they were forcing new users to pay to have an account, theoretically, and understand it was only for people in certain countries. I don't know the extent of it. I haven't actually been paying it, but that was news from a while ago, so I don't know if this is like some new thing. So this is probably going to stay on the screen. Because this was a gift for a hyper elixir, but apparently as soon as you redeem the hyper elixir, it like activates and you don't have a choice in the matter. And that's just annoying. Because like... See, you can't like... So that's just going to sit on the screen. Like, I want to level up totally naturally. I don't want a hyper elixir that is going to like... That is just gonna, like, increase my experience. I demand to level up completely naturally. So this thing is just gonna sit on the screen. Hello, Aurora Fang. So this is just gonna sit on the screen, taunting me, because I don't want to redeem it. Like, oh no, I think it would make more sense if you redeemed it and it went into your inventory for you to use whenever you want. But no, you accept it and it automatically applies. So I don't know if it expires eventually, or you love this game? Oh, me too. This is my childhood. I'll likely end up over-leveled anyways. Well, I know I'm over-leveled anyways. I'm definitely already over-leveled. But, like, I want to be, like, legitimately over-leveled. Like, I want to be over-leveled through legitimate gameplay and just doing a whole bunch of quests, not through cheating. This is cheating over-leveling. This is, like, legit over-leveling, you know? There's a difference. I have my standards. Thank you, Revolutionary Light. I'm glad you're doing good, Blue Spear. Okay, now let's continue this quest as this fucking thing taunts me.
By Mithra, I know your face. Have you come to taunt me? I thought I had killed you, dog.
What? What do you mean you know me? What do you mean you know me? I've never seen you before in my life. Trust me, I would have remembered you. Hello, 12 Yu-Gi-Oh boy. Exactly, we ain't fake gamers here.
Duck. Thank you
Oh, she's
very
talking
much.
to the duck.
I see your manners have not improved.
Oh, so he's the dude. He's the dude who, like, threw her out into the pit or whatever. You have had that redeem symbol on the side of your screen for years now. Braver than I. That's gonna drive me nuts.
You talk of manners? Open this cage, and I shall teach you manners. Feathered fool! Give me one last taste of combat before Moth kills me.
Or I could release you and we could all work together. Muscle Duck. Yeah, I know, right? I think she's pretty cool. Like I said this last time, but she is definitely my type. I think I just like tall women. I think my type is just tall women. I think that's just my type.
This poor Mander is imprisoned, and the not good Moth will kill him. We should help
Probably
him.
not actual Arnold Schwarzenegger, but there are lots of, like, impressions in this game.
Help him? Are you sure, Wizard? This Mander can be quite a handful, I assure you. Why should we set you free, barbarian?
Hello, Dark Lucario. You came here from Twitter? Sick!
Revenge! I was king of Mandoria by my own hand until that sorceress dog.
Yeah, there's no way
Moth
this is
Ammon stole
actually
my
Arnold
crown from me.
Schwarzenegger. It's just
By
someone
Grom's
doing an
teeth,
impression.
I will know vengeance.
Arnold Schwarzenegger would cost way too much.
Still, you stay your hand. Very well.
It's just
Free
an
me from this
impression.
accursed cell, and I'll help you escape this place. In Grom's name, I swear it.
Grom?
All right. We shall see if we can trust you.
I'll be honest, I zoned out in this last few
Bars.
paragraphs.
I can't break them. I'm still too weak. How do we open the doors?
I mean, don't I have like a...
The jailer has a key that
Why
will
do I
open
always
this
gotta
door.
find
You'll
keys?
find him in there. Yeah.
Like, why do I always gotta find keys? Like, if my wizard went learned some lockpicking skills, that would cut down on like half the skills I have to do, half the quests I have to do. Seriously, like, it would solve a significant portion of like these storylines if my wizard just took a lockpicking course. Oh, you could say, oh, it's magic, it's a magic lock. Then learn magic lockpicking.
Go rattle his skull for me. The dog deserves far worse.
Yeah, I
I'm
know. Beat
sure.
up a guy, get a key.
Let's
I've done
go,
this
wizard.
before. What kind of weird game are you looking at? This is Wizard101. This is an MMO RPG that originally released in 2008 and still gets new story content released every year. So it's a very old, well, not very old, but it's a decently old MMO that is still updated. So you'll see a lot of modern graphics and like content lumped on top of old stuff. It's a really nice nostalgic mix. One of my favorites when I was a kid that I've enjoyed coming back to as an adult. Hello, Marks. New goal, enter door. I mean, that's pretty easy. Nope. There we go. Oh, wait. I don't have full health. Hang on, I should go get full health before I go in a dungeon. Actually, I should also refill my bottle, so let's do that too. Hello, Izzy Lemons. Give me 1 second. We're gonna pop over to the arcade and refill my bottles. You're aware of the game? Just never played it. I would say keep an eye on the news around the game if you ever want to play it. Because this game is it's one of those games, think of it as like World of Warcraft. You can play for a little bit, but then you need like a monthly subscription to access the rest of the game. But periodically, a couple times a year, they'll have like a special celebration of some sort. Where you can actually access a significant portion of the game for free without a subscription. So if the game interests you, I'd say keep an eye out for that. Or you could just try out the free part of the game and then decide if you want to buy a membership to access the rest of it. Alright, for Dungeon Chamber, let's go. Ace, hello. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Glad to be back. 7, 6. Alright, is this gonna be a normal boss or a cheater boss? We'll check the wiki before we jump into a battle. Well, at least at first it's just enemies. I mean, they're elite enemies, so they're gonna be at least minorly annoying. They're not my school, they're Storm School, so they'll hit hard, but they have, like low health. So my regular deck should do it.
Greetings. We need to talk to the jailer urgently.
Do you actually expect that to work?
Who in Urok's name are you? We'll take you to the jailer, all right. In chains? Guards, get them!
Like, come on, girl, you really expect that to work? I mean, I guess it's nice to at least attempt the diplomacy option. Then you have, like, plausible deniability, or, like, you have, like, the self-defense excuse after you pummel them into dust. So I guess she's got a point. They got to go first, so I'm gonna get hit 3 times before I get to hit them once. Ooh, 4,000 health, more than I expected for Storm School. I guess they are elite enemies, but still. I know, right? Storm School, glass cannons. These guys have quite a bit of health, though. That Christmas was pretty good. I was on vacation for Christmas, so we didn't really do gifts this year. But I had a very, very good time on vacation. I didn't need gifts. 4 hours until New Year over where you live. Nah, I got quite a few more hours. It's only 2:30 about where I am. Ooh, you bake Christmas cookies. I do not really know how to bake. I'm concerned how much damage I'm gonna take. I just noticed I have 3 traps around me. They seem to be... Okay, so they're all duplicates, so they're not gonna stack. Actually, it's probably a good thing I just got a damage over time, because that'll minimize the extra damage I take from those traps. Wizard101 is why these days you hate the idea of glass cannons? Interesting. They can be useful in the right circumstances. But you're right. Like, and sometimes they can also be a liability. I suppose any school could be a liability in the wrong circumstances. Some a lot more than others. Death School kind of gets the best of all worlds. Ooh, negative damage. Jeez. Okay. I better be able to kill next turn. I am a little bit concerned at how low health I have. Yeah, I expected that fizzle. I'm gonna try to hit next turn. I have to hope that they don't do this much damage to me in 1 turn. Like, seriously, they don't adapt this for one person playing alone. Like, they get to go 3 times while they're at school that does the highest amount of damage before I get to hit once each turn. There's a lot of luck in here. I get that they're trying to encourage cooperation, but I don't want to wait around forever for a team up. I just want to play the dang story. Okay, it's a multiple damage over time, so hopefully I should be good. As long as I can get even without the aura. Wait, didn't I have 2 blades? God damn it, while I was talking to you guys, they cast something that killed my blades and I didn't even notice. So they're probably not even gonna die from this because I have 0 blades. That pisses me off. I have to do this battle all over again. When did that happen? When did they take away my blades? Definitely story. Ugh. Seriously? 351 damage left? If I hadn't fizzled that aura? Seriously, it's like they specifically cast the exact stupid spells that I needed to cast to maximally inconvenience me. Fuck it, I almost killed last time, so I guess we'll just go for the frenzy and a power nova, and hopefully that'll be enough. Like, they're just trying to... this isn't even hard, it's just annoying. Definitely a story player. Like, I am here for the story. I am here to pretend I'm a wizard who is saving the universe and enjoy my power fantasy. What world is this? This is Lemuria. This is Lemuria. But when I'm constantly getting my ass kicked because the game hates people who try to solo, and it absolutely despises balanced players who try to solo and thinks you're the scum of the earth for daring to just want to play the game without waiting half an hour for someone to come help you out for every single battle. I don't know, man, it breaks my immersion. Like, in what world should a storm school enemy have 4,100 health? I get that it's a lead enemy, but that feels like too much. I'm kind of just complaining just to complain. Oh, come on! Why am I pulling? And now I'm pulling no power pips. The game is in troll mode today. The game is in fuck you mode today. I have pulled 0 power pips. So these guys get to continually kick my ass as I try to put up enough pips to cast a spell. And because I cast the aura first... because I cast the aura first, I'm taking 30% damage, extra damage each hit. Well, at least they're casting less attack spells. And it's all damage over time, so I'm taking less damage. But jeez, it's like the game is purposefully giving me the worst RNG possible just to be mean. This is technically PvE and not PvP. Still annoying. I just... I just disagree with some of the game design choices, like having 3 enemies. That having 3 enemies that can... versus 1 person. It doesn't... I'm just trying to have my story and my power fantasy. I'm not here for the meta. And of course I fizzle. The game is just trying to be mean today. See, why am I pulling 0 power pips all of a sudden? Guys, you heard of Wizard101 is designed for more teamwork and less solo? Sure, that's what it was designed for, but it doesn't take into account the reality of the game. I'm trying to live stream. I'm not gonna sit and wait for half an hour for a team up. Like, I'm not gonna sit for half an hour and wait for a team up when I'm trying to live stream. So no, I'm not, I can't play the game as they intended it because of the actual reality. Like, if there were 15 billion people breathing down your neck looking to, like, join up, sure, I get it, you want to encourage teamwork. But, like, you aren't taking into account the actual reality. Which is that you have to wait forever to find someone to team up with. And I'm trying to live stream and do content. And spinning in circles waiting for someone to team up with me is not content. Like, yes, I get it. I'm not playing the developer intended way. But, you know, the council has elected to make a decision. But as it is a stupid decision, I have elected to ignore it. Yes, that's what I mean, Jack. They need to account for solo players because of the shrinking player base as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You just said it more eloquently. Like, I am forced to play my balanced character as basically a glass cannon. I'm sure that there are better ways to do it, but like those other ways would probably take grinding for a specific gear for like hours and hours, and I don't have time for that. So I am forced into like non-developer intended and non-maximum meta strats. Every fight is designed to be soloable. Team up is an option and a requirement. Bullshit! Bull fucking shit! I'm not angry at you or anything, but that is bullshit!
Looks like we'll have to find this jailer the hard way.
Nah. That is just, no, that is not true. You see this fucking quest? This is definitely not meant to be soloable. And maybe all quests are meant to be soloable. They've even gone back in their fights to make it easier for solo players. Trust me, dude. As a solo player, that is fucking bullshit. And if that is true, that every quest is designed to be soloable, they failed. Like maybe if that is true and they attempted that, they entirely failed. Like, just entirely. And maybe every quest is meant to be soloable, but it's soloable for like a storm player. I am a balanced player. I am playing the hardest school to solo as. They didn't account for everybody. They may have attempted, but they have failed. Shit's hard. What do you mean balance is easier to solo than storm? That is the biggest insane statement I've ever seen. What the actual fuck do you mean? Storm is one of the easiest schools to solo as. You just smack them and they're dead. With balance, you don't, your thing you have far less boost than any other school. When was the last time you played the game, man? Saying balance is easier to solo than storm is absolutely insane. Storm players just fucking breeze through the game. Balance players get their asses kicked. What do you mean they struggle with bosses? They load up on a hit, and then they slam them. Like, nah, man, that's just an insane statement to me. Bro, I have been soloing as balance this entire playthrough, almost. And trust me when I say no. No. It is very, very difficult, trust me. So balance is the hardest school to solo as. We have far fewer spells to boost our own spells than anything else. Like a storm player could have like some type of treasure card balance blade and like a storm blade. But like balance school, we only get our own blades and nothing else. And our balance blade only does 25%. A regular blade from different school will do more. Yeah, they die faster. But you kill the boss before it dies. I'm sorry, man, but that's just an absolutely insane statement to me. That's just an absolutely insane statement to me. Like I have struggled so hard soloing as a balance player. Like the statement that balance players have an easier time soloing than storm players just breaks my brain, man.
Seize them!
Here we go again.
It's the same thing over again. I have to fight the same fuckers again. I just did this and making me do it twice? Same bullshit where 3 of them get to go before I get to go once? Yeah, balance isn't a bad school, but balance isn't meant to solo. Like, balance is by design a support school. Storm is a damage dealer school. Support schools are not meant to solo. I've only ever played balance. I am a balance main. Hello, Lake Kari. I don't know if I already greeted you. I might have. Like I'm... Hydrate? Okay, okay. You been lurking? Cool, cool, cool. You're welcome to lurk. Why isn't he dead? Well, that's such fucking bullshit. Now we have to reshuffle. Honestly, I have no idea what each school is like actually classified as. Really? Still can't reshuffle? No, I have to reshuffle, then I have to cast again. Why didn't that kill him? Why did it do less damage to him than the other ones? It's faster in the way that hopefully I won't have to attempt it 3 times. Like, I don't know, man. The statement, balance is easier to solo than storm, is the complete antithesis to everything like I've been doing. Everything I've experienced attempting to solo. Like, I get my ass kicked very often. Like, there all the time I go into a battle, I get my ass kicked several times. I get my ass kicked several times. I do a team up. A storm player joins me. Sometimes there's even a storm player of like the same level, and they instantly wipe the boss. Balance is easier to solo than life, which isn't saying much. Now that's interesting. I mean, can't life players just keep healing themselves? I would think life would be like you pack a few hits, sure, but you can just keep healing yourself, right? Like a life school would like... I mean, but but a life score can like heal easier. It has more options for healing. Plus, they have, I believe, life at least has a couple of attack. Doesn't life have at least a couple of hit and heal spells, or do they not have any? Plus, like garments that let you do extra life damage, I think pretty frequently is gonna let you do extra healing too, right? Like, I would say soloing as a life play would take longer, but I think you die and have to try again, like, less often. So I guess it depends what you count as, like, easier, you know? I know, because my assumption would be like, oh, come on, I was about to kill you! I was about to fucking kill him, are you serious? How did he do that much damage in one hit? That was a self-attack! That was a self-attack! Like, I don't know, as a life player, I would assume that, like, battles would take longer, but you'd get your ass kicked, like, less often. Balance is super easy to solo as. Balance is the easiest school to solo as. You'll breeze through the entire game. You'll breeze through the entire game. You'll never have a single problem. I've gotten killed 5 times this stream! Well, not killed, but I've had to quit multiple times. It's only half an hour in! Like, saying anything else is directly antithetical to my experiences. I'm gonna go for a frenzy first. Just to make sure that I don't have a repeat where one of them stays alive. Jack says, life has some issues in solo. Sure, you can heal, but can you output enough damage? Balance also has a 4-pip multi-attack earlier on. Powering over. Okay, this better kill. Equip some gear with buffs. What do you think I've done? Like, just to be able to solo, I basically turned myself into a glass cannon. Like, I've equipped all the gear I can to, like, maximize my damage output. Like, I've done the best I can with what I have. I've done the best I can without spending 150 hours grinding some random bozo for a specific piece of gear. I do the best I can. I'll show you my stats in a bit. Damage jewels. Jewels are one thing I don't have. I've never done jewels because, like, if I'm frequently upgrading my gear, like, is it worth it to, like, put a jewel in and then, like, have to discard it forever? Because, you know, once you replace a piece of gear, you're like, you know, you can't use it, you know? The jewels just aren't useful to you.
These prisons seem endless.
It's been...
Hopefully we can find the key before Mothamon realizes we're down here.
The prisons seem endless. Dude, it's been, like, 2 rooms. It's been, like, 2 rooms. Finally, the motherfucker. Man, see, I'm already out of bottles.
Dr. Claire Savage, Jr., the Duck of Bronze, and Champion of Justice. And I need
Wait, Claire Savage Jr.? But, like, Junior usually passes from like, father to son. So... was her mother called Claire Savage? And so where she's from, Junior can also pass from, like, mother to daughter?
My key? Ha! You'll never take it, Bronzeville, fool.
I don't know, man. It just seems like I'd be wasting my jewels, you know? I don't want to like grind to get jewels. So any jewels I do get through just playing the game feel like valuable. So if I stick them in like a piece of gear, and then like I only use that piece of gear for X amount of time before I have to replace it with something better. So then like, isn't it a waste? You know? Shouldn't I like hang on to them? To you, they drop like candy? Perhaps. I know, like, you could probably go at me for not playing the game truly ideally, but trying to, like, perfectly meta would drive me insane. I'm just here to, like, hang out with the story, you know? I'm just here to enjoy the story.
Have it your way.
And I gotta get another bottle. I know, I do play the way I want to play. And then I complain because the way I want to play is not the way the developers want me to play. And I get my ass kicked. But the way the developers want me to play isn't good for streaming. I like to be like things that are like story driven. Alright, let me refill my health real quick. Hopefully there's some health lifts around here. Hello, Horror Pony. You beat Malister at level 44. Really? Good for you. Story's best PvP is for sweaty tryhards. Yeah, look, I'm just here for my I'm just here to pretend I'm a wizard. No red wisps, really? Aw, fine, I'll just run around for a second to regain health. I'm here for the power fantasy, dang it! And when I get slaughtered by some fucking lizards, it ruins my power fantasy. I wanna go bang, bang, boom, you're dead. I'm one of the most powerful creatures in the universe. Look at me saving the universe. Whee! You got some help grinding Krampus and used Reindeer Knight. That'll do it. You think Duck Salvage sounds like Princess Luna? Perhaps, now that I'm thinking about it, the inflection maybe a little bit, like the tone. She sounds very dramatic, so I kind of hear it. How much better would Raw work? Well, I think Raw has been nerfed. Didn't Raw get, like, nerfed? Either Raw got nerfed or Nova got buffed. Because this is 665 balanced damage to all enemies. And this does 420 to 500. So Power Nova does, like, over 100 more damage. For, like, one less pip, it does over 100 more damage. Yeah, it did used to be that Raw was more powerful. But at some point, they, like, switched it. You like Luna? People keep saying I look like Luna, and I'm like, no! Not every blue horse with light blue hair is Luna. I look nothing like Luna! Okay, so let me look him up, make sure he has no cheats. Let me pull him up on the wiki. Does anyone want to take bets on whether I'm going to get my ass kicked or not? Luna is more dark blue. I am like an integrity blue. Thank you. Thank you. I look nothing like Luna. Alright, no cheats. They are a life school. So he is likely to heal. How much health does he have? There's more. I sound kind of like Harley Quinn. People do keep saying that to me. You're not the first person to say I sound like Harley Quinn. That really intrigues me. Okay, 13,000 health. So let's add in another one of those. I suppose one of these. So all that together should, like, one-hit KO him. So I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna try something. Charge! It didn't work this time. Okay. So on a previous stream, I'm like knocking on wood when I say this so like it doesn't go away. But like I did a thing where I was being silly and I like to like attack enemies from behind. And I found that disproportionately when I run at them from behind, I seem to go first more often. Like I seem to almost always go first when I run at them from behind, and when I run at them from like forwards, they almost always seem to go first. Whoa! 3,000 damage turn 1? You're not allowed to do that! And a -90, you're not allowed to do that! Fuck, I don't have anything on me to get rid of that! You can't do that turn 1! Whoa! You can't do this turn 1! You can't do this! Every fight's meant to be soloable. Are you kidding me? We're still unauthorized critical 500-year penalty. I wish it worked like that. Hang on. Do I still have... What's the spell that removes... the... Oh, I think it's a misspell. No, maybe it is Storm. Positive, 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 positive. No? I thought I had a spell that would remove a negative one of these. Do I not have it? I thought I did. It is Storm? I swear I had some. Convert Storm, remove one positive. Move one positive, 80%. Maybe I used it up. Dissipate. Huh. Maybe I had one and I used it up. Well, let me go buy one. Or maybe I could... See, the problem is, I could add a wand hit in. Could just turn on a wand hit. I mean, I could, but what if he cast that spell after I've had a couple blades? Because then the wand hit would use up the blades. You know? So it might be better to just pack something I plan to discard. Like I plan to have to discard so I can pull that. Hello, Solar Moon Clips. Thank you. Happy early New Year to you too. For some people, it's already New Year. I mean, if I wanted to be super naughty. If I wanted to be super naughty. I do have this hyper elixir. Just sitting there. But I don't know if I want to be that naughty yet. Like, I mean, that would certainly do it. But do I want to be that naughty? I mean, I might. I'd consider it more if it didn't give me an experience boost. I don't want your dang experience boost. I just want to be able to kill stuff. You love this music? Oh, me too. Do I have the spell Savage Paw? If I really wanted to go hard on this boss, I could grind Monstrology. I've never really touched Monstrology at all, so continue that thought. The spell Savage Paw. I don't think so. Unless it's not a balance spell. Goodbye, Storm. Cleanse Charm. There we go. Wow, there was only one. Oh, was that one different from the others? Why was there only one of that one? Was that one different somehow? What does this symbol mean anyway? What does that swirly symbol on the side mean? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna buy 5 because it might come in handy for future battles. It means charm? Does it actually do anything different, or... I don't know. Hello, Dawn. I don't know. You might have already been here. I don't know. Motherfucking stupid fucking present fashion. Okay, now we want to add a spell specifically to be discarded. Discarded anyway, so probably want to add one of those. So we'll only have to discard that if he casts that darn spell. Finally, I get to go for once. Maybe that means... Oh, I probably should have packed some heals. I should have packed some heals. It only just occurred to me. Well, we'll see if we get murdered. If we get murdered, I'll pack some heals next time. We'll keep trying. No heals, only damage? You'd think. But the problem is, if they end up doing more damage to you than you do to them, you get moitered. You get very, very dead, very, very quickly. It's a bit irritating, you know? I don't personally enjoy dying, you know, I like all my organs where they are, like having to like rearrange them every time, you know, it gets annoying. Okay, knock on wood, but this is at least a better opening turn than it was last time. My legs asleep. Ow, 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 ow. Definitely should have packed some heals. Ow, legs asleep. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 Jeez! Oh, yeah, but should have packed some heals. Oh, hiccup. I'm probably as good as dead. But I'll keep trying until I'm actually dead. Casting something on himself. What is it? Okay, just a blade. That's probably gonna hurt in the future, but acceptable for now. Well, at least it was only a damage over time. Okay. I want to survive 1, 2, 3 more turns. I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Well, technically, I guess I'd have to survive 2 more turns because I get to go first. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, it's a self-cast. But he critted, so I could be fucked. Oh boy, yeah, that damage over time just means I'm just dead. I think I should have attacked in my first turn? What do you mean I should have attacked on my first turn? That wouldn't have helped at all. I don't have the damage to kill him in one hit on turn 1. How in the world would attacking on my first turn help in the slightest? Like, genuinely. Explain your thinking. Like, in what way would attacking on the first turn, like, help me? Okay, now we're gonna add a couple of heals to my deck and try again. Could one hit the underlings? No, those underlings were the same ones that we fought here. We could not one-hit them. Not without any boosts, no. Those are the exact same guys we had to have a boost to kill in one hit last time. So no, that's not possible. We have to wait until he's turn 2. Please let me go first again. Please, game. Game is not merciful. Game is not merciful. And if we killed the underlings, like, we'd still have just you. Well, if I wanted to kill the underlings first, like, I don't have enough pips on turn 1 for my big attack spell. So, like, I mean, there's a few different reasons why it's not gonna work, you know? Sadly. It's the sad thing about soloing as a balanced player. You just don't have damage. You just don't. You have to find every possible way to compensate for your lack of damage. Alright, I think I'll cast my first heal next turn. Jeez! I want to cast a second one right after. I'm gonna have to get a little bit lucky with what they end up casting. Like, I'm gonna have to get a little bit lucky with what they cast. They have to be mildly incompetent for me, I think. You know? If I have the pips, I'm probably almost certainly casting another heal right after this. Well, I got a pet heal, so that's nice. This heal might not even be enough to save me from death. Immediately cast another heal. And he crits. In Lemuria, if you're soloing, the difficulty gets like turned up from annoying to suck it. Like, I'm doing my best here, but like... Like, I don't have the free time to spend 150 hours soloing. See, that's annoying that I instantly lose. Like, I had 2 heals. But no, just because, like, the damage gets to go first, I lose. Like, it's going to take RNG for them casting or not casting certain spells, or me getting to go first, for me to actually win that battle. Hello, Fosblitz. I don't know, tell me if, like, the, like, griping I'm doing gets too annoying. Yeah, hi, Spirit Shift. But I really... I don't know. I don't want to spend 150 million hours grinding for specific items to, like, meet some meta, because I don't have the free time for that. And I don't want to sit around for 15 years waiting for a team-up, because I got a stream to do. But sometimes it feels like the game is meant to be unplayable if you don't do one of those 2 things. Especially if you pick my school. If you pick up Alan's school or a suboptimal school. No, Spirit Shift. You can't cheat in a multiplayer game. Like, first of all, I'm already over-leveled for the area. Second of all, you can't cheat in a multiplayer game. And third of all, that would ruin my save. Spirit Shift, I know you don't mean anything. Even if you're joking, I'd like you to stop suggesting that I cheat in that way. It makes me feel very annoyed, and I'll try to explain why. So this is my childhood account and my childhood character. I made this character when I was 12 years old. And I've gotten the character to the level she is now. Legitimately. So by, like, doing something that would cause me to get extra experience that's not legit would ruin the character that I have, like maintained since I was 12. Second of all, no, you never ever cheat in a multiplayer game. Like, first of all, I actually, like, I am very much against cheating in multiplayer games. Like, I'd be very angry if someone else did the same. So you're suggesting I do something that I find morally wrong? Which also makes me upset? You know? And thirdly, no, you can't. I get even if you're joking. Like, you can't just be sneaky about it. It just doesn't work like that. Plus, like, if you want to do that, you can just buy stuff from them that gives you extra level up. Like, you can just buy stuff from them. You can buy potions that makes you earn more experience. Yeah, it's just, I get you're joking, but like the suggestion and the continuing of the suggestion makes me feel like... Oh, come on! I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. When they can just do, almost 5,000 damage in a single hit. Like, I just want my story. I just want my story and like to be able to react to the story. I want like story-based streaming, like reacting to the story. I don't want to spend my entire stream on one thing or spend my entire stream waiting for a team up. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do that. Like, I'd be okay with someone else helping me. Like, I'm not soloing out of some moral imperative. Like, if somebody was just around, and join the thing with me, I'm like fine with working with other people. But I'm soloing out of mostly necessity. Because you guys don't want to watch me stand around for half an hour waiting for a team up. Like, that's not interesting gameplay. Well, I have to hope that, like, watching me get my ass kicked is moderately more entertaining gameplay. That's new. I don't have anything to cast this turn. I guess I'll cast an Availing Hands and kind of hope that they do enough damage this turn to make it worthwhile. That'll probably do it. It's alright, Spirit Shift. I can get annoyed by weird things, by things you wouldn't expect me to get annoyed by sometimes. Why not join team up before I go in and do the waiting while trying to do the fights? Sometimes I end up doing that. But like, I don't know before I do a battle if I'm gonna be having trouble with the battles. So what if I join a team up and I'm about to win and like someone else joins and then I have to leave the team up? I wasted everyone's time and I might get a demerit. Like there's no use in joining a team up every single time I'm about to do a dungeon, you know? Because I don't know if I'm gonna struggle with it until I'm already trying to do it. Like, after I fail a few times, sure, that's something I might do. That's something I might do after I fail at it. But, like, until I've actually tried it and know whether I'm actually going to need help. There's, like, more drawbacks to, like, joining a team up while doing the battle. If I die this time, which I'm probably gonna do. Wait, didn't I try to cast a heal? Where'd my heal go? Did my heal not go out? Well, yes, I know I can leave it, but that's really fucking rude. Like, you wasted the time of the person who went out of their way to join your team. Like, if I join a team up, and then the person cancels, I'm gonna get annoyed. It like goes both ways. You know, like, I would consider that to be very rude. Plus, the thing, if you do that super often, don't they stop you from joining, asking for team-ups altogether? I guess what it all comes down to is that the way, what I enjoy the game, and the way I like to play the game, unfortunately doesn't match the reality of the reality. This far into the game, they, I guess, want you to struggle a little bit. And unfortunately, since I often end up soloing, and because I'm not willing to spend a ton of time off-stream grinding, I get hit by that extra hard. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with me, like, complaining. Like, I mean, I'm allowed to complain. It's just... it's unideal. Like, the devs can do whatever the heck they want. It's their game. Like, you know, I'm gonna struggle sometimes. When I'm repeatedly bashing my head against a wall, it just gets kind of tiring. There's no longer penalties for leaving a team up before you teleport. Well, that's good to know, but... I still feel like it's quite rude, you know? I still feel like it's, like, rude to, like, leave a team up after someone else joins. I think I'm gonna be forced to, like, do a team up now. I think I'm going to leave and do a team up. And while we wait, we're gonna sell some stuff at the bazaar. And by the time we've sorted out our inventory, if no one's joining by the time we sort out our inventory, we'll start attempting again. I'm glad you're at least enjoying my ranting. I'm glad. That's another reason why I don't end up running in circles waiting for, like waiting for a team up during a stream. Because at least if I'm complaining, that's some content, you know? Like, I suppose if I had, like, a specific story to tell, and I'm running in circles while telling that story, that would be content. But I'm not very good at, like, telling personal anecdotes. Like, my streaming strength relies in improvisation and commenting on what's physically happening on the screen. What one thing I do struggle with is, what realm am I in? Oh, I'm still in Woo. Let's go somewhere with a bit more people. Actually, there's almost no one here still. Oh, someone, oh, hey, another balance player, shoot! Okay, interesting. I guess I should talk with him about which one of us heals. One of us could be a healer or boosted, the other one can be a hitter. I better gather some health before the battle. Yeah, it would definitely be super disrespectful for someone to quit like during, you know, a raid boss. What I'm talking about is a little bit different. Cause like it would be like if oh come on! It's exactly that. You join a team up, and then you leave it before the thing goes in. Sure, you don't automatically lose me a battle by doing that, but like I consider it rude. Like it's like it would be a different kind of rude. Like if I left while they were waiting for me, while they were, you know, if I left. Like, you know, they decided to specifically say, okay, I want to help this player out with this battle, and then I just leave, and they wasted some seconds they could have been, some time they could have been using to help another person or preparing for a different battle. I just personally find it impolite, and then like that's oops. And while I would be on the other end of that, I would quit on the person helping me, so it would be like rude in a different way. Okay, S-second space helmet. Oh, amazing space helmet. Oh, that's no auction. I wish things that were locked didn't show up in the bazaar. Like, that's just annoying that I have to look around it, you know? Like, I locked it so I can't sell it, so why are you showing it in the bazaar? 27 damage, not helpful. Amazing space suit, amazing space boots. I wonder if these must have been quest rewards, I'm assuming. If I can't sell these and they like match, I have to assume that these were like gained in a quest or something. Oh, the person came back. I have no way to check what level they are. Unless they're just here. I don't see anyone named Just Damn It. Can I change realms? Quite full in the game this Sunday. I do wonder why people leave and then come back like that. suppose I'll get my deck ready to be a healer damage dealer. I guess I'll get my deck ready for anything, honestly. I mean, this is a pretty... I could either boost someone else or try and hit myself. I'm going to throw in a judgment. We're gonna try to have a pretty... Because I don't know if I'm the hitter or if they're the hitter. No. Nope, this person is just a random person somewhere who went to a team-up kiosk like this one and looked through everybody who was asking for team-up at that moment and decided to help me out. Once we're teleported to the same area, I'll be able to know. Let's get a strategy going.
Greetings.
Ready? Let's go! Okay, so I guess we're both gonna hit. So my deck's kind of ready for anything. I haven't pulled my hit, which isn't great. I might change up my deck a little bit. We'll see. I can both boost and hit. We'll see, we'll see. Best of luck? Oh, I'm sure we got this. I'm sure we got this. Now there was two of us. 150. Oh! So I bet they're just doing the quest too. Buddy, we got this. So, okay,
you see, these Manders will fight at the drop of a hat. Looks like we'll have to find this jailer the hard way. Are any of you the jail?
Let's see. Oops, hang on, I can't get it. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sure MMO has, like, different common currency things. I'm sure the rules change and bend slightly. But there's, you know, common sense stuff. Like, don't bail on people, you know?
These prisons seem
Interesting.
endless.
They seem to think Storm
Hopefully
would have
we
a
can
hard
find the
time,
key
too.
before Mothamon realizes we're down here.
You're not supposed to be down here. Who are you?
Yeah. I read this story last time. Let's go! Feeling on someone mid-match is awful. In any game, honestly. Like, you know, shit happens. Sometimes your power goes out or you genuinely have to leave, but... You know, it's nice to at least put in an explanation. You wish you could hop on to your childhood Final Fantasy XI account? Is the game, like, not open anymore? Or... Which Final Fantasy is the MMO? Is there more than one? I can't keep all the Final Fantasies straight. There's too many of them. I think, is it 14 that's the current MMO? Did they close 11? Or did you like, you stay offline on the account for so long? Like, when will it finally be the last Fantasy? That's actually funny. That's actually a funny point. Yeah, they call it Final Fantasy, but there's been like 15 of them. So how can it be final? They can't all be final. Says me, who's never touched the series. 16 now. Whew. You know, every time they make a new one, each one becomes a lot less final. You lost the account info a long time ago. Ah, okay. "14 is the new, more recent one. Okay. If I pull my hit, I'll hit. If not, we'll see. Minions are dead at least. So if I pull a hit, I'll be able to kill. I think. I mean, I have a decent number of pips and some boosts. I could probably kill with the Judgment if I pull it. Yeah, I can probably kill with this. Let's see. Plus an extra? Yeah, I'll definitely kill with this. Thank goodness we finally got a team up. Sometimes I've literally had to wait like an hour for a team up. Sometimes you get lucky like this.
Here's the key.
Yay!
I still think we're taking a risk freeing the barbarian, but I'll follow your lead. Let's see if he's as good as his word.
Look, lady, for as long as that... Listen, Ms. Savage, with all the work I had to put in to get this damn key, you better believe we're letting this guy out. And if he isn't true to his word, I'll beat his ass myself. After all this, trust me, I'm gonna make sure this is worth it. Okay, but you better behave. You don't want to know where I'm gonna stick this wand. I've had enough of this
I
today.
thank you, Bronze Bird. And you too, strange one. Who am I? Ha! You must come from far away if you've not heard of.
Yep.
Manda, the barbarian.
Yeah, I saw that joke
This is not
coming.
the first time I've been imprisoned in this place. I know a way out. Come.
Wait. Baby!
Chica
Thank you for
19 Blink.
resubscribing! Aw, thank you you! Wait, this isn't the first time you've been here. How often do you end up in jail? How often does this guy get locked up in here?
We are free! Ha! Vile sorcerer! You should have known no prison could hold
Hi.
Vanda! He sits on my throne
Ah,
for now,
itchy.
but soon
I got
I'll
a
take
bug
it back.
bite and it itches. Eh. Define jail. A place where you get... A place where some sort of authority keeps you prisoner. That's how I would define a jail.
It seemed to be holding you rather well until we came along.
I seem to be standing pretty far back from this conversation. Also, we're like standing in like a foot and a half of water. Like, do we want to have this conversation here? Oh, it's one of those pufferfish things I need.
Silent savage, or I will show you
Hey,
how steel
Thistlethorn.
is stronger than bronze. We must leave this place. I have a haven nearby. Let's go. Bring a friend.
I do not understand these two.
Yeah, what's up, design?
They are very strange.
Okay, elaborate.
They must be heroes in the mold of Stallion Quartermain. Like Solomon.
Yeah?
They share his bravado, his skill, his adventurousness.
Yes?
All heroes are good, yes? They oppose villains who are evil, as Lucian was. So why do Duck and Mandar seem so oppositional?
Well, some people feel that good can be subjective. Different people believe good should be done in different ways, or they believe different things are good. You can have the best of intentions, but end up doing harm, or believe that one person's way of doing good is actually bad. Like you can like nobody usually believes they are evil. People always think they're doing good. People think they're heroic. So I don't think the world creating heroes like decides what their like personal philosophies are. They may have different personal philosophies on good and how to achieve it. It just gives them certain qualities. Does that make any sense?
Is one secretly a villain? Will they betray us at a critical moment? I suppose we must follow them to this safe haven of Mandars to find out.
I mean, to be fair, I have encountered a lot of people who have betrayed me at a critical moment. I don't think that's what's happening here, but I've been backstabbed enough in this game to be used to it. So you are correct, we shall see. Yay, level up! Level 161. So before we rush off... Ooh, we missed a side quest. Let's go back and do that. Hang on, we missed a side quest in Light Force. Fuck the main story, let's go do that! You love Mandar already, yes. Mandar the Barbarian. I mean, that's one definition of evil. But somebody could do truly evil acts and justify them. Like, what if someone is claiming they're working for the greater good? Like, what about Thanos, you know? He was willing to kill half the people in the universe because he believed it would save the other half. Like, he believed in his own set of morals. And yet, some people would still call him evil. Like, people can still follow a personal code, but other people would still call them evil. Like, morals can very much be in the eye of the beholder. It can be hard to pin down, like, exact definitions. Oh, it's that way? Silly quest arrow, where the fuck you telling me to go? I have no idea what you're talking about, Fosblitz. The arrow is high? Back in my day, back in 2009, when I started playing this game, the quest arrow was very accurate. I could follow it exactly, and I'd end up exactly where I was trying to go. These days, it points all over the place. It worked better back in my day.
Good morrow. With Lucian ousted, I have returned home. Worry not for my criminal tendencies. I will ne'er misspell hierarch again.
Oh, that's why you got kicked out. That's funny.
Alas, my travails are far from over. You see, whilst out on my recent adventure, I happened upon a text. A litany
Ichabod
of
Crane.
horrors.
Yes, yeah, Wizard101 is just full of puns. Like, if you hate puns with all your being, don't play or watch this game. You see a reference and or a pun every 5 seconds. There is a pop culture references just everywhere. You love it though? Good, good, good. Fosblitz, you don't have to guess at my age. I literally have my age or my birthday listed on every single platform. Like, like your math is correct, even though I was actually 25. I'm 25, but you're being silly. You don't have to guess my age. I list my age or my birthday on every single platform I'm on. Yay! Vivi's also part of the 25 club. Hello, Stedius. Blah blah, text a litany of horrors. Oh?
I should not have read it, but temptation proved too great an adversary.
Oh, I hope you
Your
feel better,
presence fights
Stedius.
my soul.
Okay, what kind of book was this? I'm a few months older. Hehe!
Please, Wizard,
Math
take
Wingle
this
Burr.
wretched scribbling whence
Sure,
it came.
yours.
Return this so-called
I
script
didn't become a
to the
streamer
Crypt
to
of
do
Tales.
math. The Crypt of Tales? First of all, what the heck were you doing in there? Second of all, is there more stuff I can read there? Can I learn all the lore? Can I, like, take all the books? Can I read this book? Like they give me a spooky book to put back, but, like, can't I read it? What if I want to know all the lore? Let me read the lore book. I don't care if it's a quest item. Let me read it. Mini game. Okay, where's a 1? There's a 1. Then we need another 1. Oh, I think it's the Fibonacci sequence, right? 2. Oh, fuck, I need another 1. Brain failed me there. Well, game, give me another 1. Come on. The game, like, I swear, it seems like the keys the game drops is, like, pure RNG. So sometimes they can actually drop them in a way where it's impossible for you to win. Like, there is no algorithm to decide, okay, it's more fair if we, like, drop these keys at these times. Like, I swear it's gotta be pure RNG. Like, I want somebody to, like, investigate. Ha, caught it. Oh, come on! I grabbed the wrong key and I didn't have time to grab that 3, so I can grab this one. Give me a 5. Like, I want us to see the, like, the base code of this game, you know? I want to know how this thing is programmed, because I swear it's unfair sometimes. Exactly, the lore! The lore. Like, I'm all about the lore in this game. I do every single side quest. I gobble up lore like it's going out of style. And then you give me a big old quest book that you say is spooky, and you don't let me read it. And then you tell me to put it in a Crypt of Tales, which probably has even more lore books in it, and you're not even gonna let me read any of them. What's that under there? Are you just trying to get me to say underwear? Is this just an attempt to get me to say underwear? Because it has worked. Hello, Flurry. How you doing? I mean, technically I did say it, so you kinda got it. The script keeper. Okay, that's funny. Isn't this guy just the updated text? Isn't this guy just a rotting fodder?
Ichabod Crane sent you with my script, didn't he? Give it here, kitties.
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a script! A series of fiendish fantasies concocted by a madman. Tales that twist the pure and clean into nightmares.
Is the joke at the end gonna be that it's a mildly spooky story?
It had to be contained. No one should experience tales so putrid and puerile. So, want to take a look?
Yes! Finally! Someone who gets me.
Of course you do. Enter the adjoining tomes, or tombs, whichever you prefer. See how reading is fundamental.
This dude is crazy? You trust me, this guy on the crazy meter, it is pretty low. We've had some very interesting characters in this game. You love this man? Yeah. I like it, you know? He doesn't seem hostile. He's just eccentric. You know, it's nice to see...
Ah, yes! This frigid little fable is about a queen who imprisons her whole kingdom in permanent winter. I call this chilling chant, Let It Snow.
Bro! Oh. God damn it. Hello, Spyro. Giving you Junkrat vibes. Interesting. I mean, this kind of has a cackly voice. Aw, thanks, Chickadee. Let's make sure no one's waiting for a team up. Nope. Alright, let's go in. We'll see, we'll look up whoever is inside. We'll check if they have any cheats, and we'll make our deck accordingly.
In this quaint little
wow. What's with the
hamlet
flash?
on the northern point of Lemuria, there's a small fishing village full of mirth and song.
Like, why did they have to flashbang me like that?
This land is ruled over by an isolationist queen who never leaves her
Yeah,
castle.
this is literally Frozen.
Honestly, the peasants wouldn't even know she existed.
This guy's a reference to the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt. Used to watch that show a long time ago. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of references. I think that was a bit before my time. Man, I don't know a dang thing about voice actors.
Except that on the day
Oh,
her
it's a
sister
lemur.
was engaged to be married, the angry queen, who has ice powers for some reason, froze the kingdom.
So it's, okay, so it's frozen, but everyone's a lemur. Got it.
And brought snowmen to life. Snowmen who are awful.
Well, at least this is able to do. At least this I can deal with pretty easily. I can just revert back to my standard deck. I'm gonna take those out just so I don't end up pulling them by mistake like a dumbass. Standard deck should more than do. Charge! I mean, to be fair, that's not the only... Didn't she also make, like, the snow golems? Now, is this Awful Snowman? Because Awful sounds a bit like Olaf. Or is it referencing the fact that some adults really hated Olaf? Oh, come on! No, these are awful snowmen. Look at all those tower shields on turn 1. Look at this. Look at all these tower shields on turn 1. You kidding me? Whoa, 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 whoa! How are you able to say that word? Lucario, I consider that word a slur. And I swear to God, I thought I had that filtered. Hang on, I am going to like... Maybe I only had the word without the ED in it. Can a mod delete that message? For some reason, I can't seem to... There we go, delete. Got it. Yeah, like, what? I consider that word a slur, my dude. Thanks, Chickadee. Yeah, just be real careful about using that word. I'm gonna go into my settings and add that. I guess I had that word without the ED and just assumed that it would block it, that I would block it even without the... See, if I guess you have to put in exact words, which is annoying. Here we go, moderation... powering over. I doubt this is gonna kill. I'm probably gonna have to reshuffle. Permitted term... Nope, not that one. Block terms and phrases... Paste. Okay, add it to the block terms list. I'm tabbing out into other tabs because I'm deleting it from like other chats because I have the you know, the chat that gets like relayed to other chats. Where is it? Found it. There we go. It's gone from everywhere. Man, because that guy had 2 tower shields. It barely got him. I'm gonna have to reshuffle. It's those darn tower shields. This guy is gonna be a pain in the butt. Someone said a word that I thought I had blocked. Apparently, if you have a word set to be blocked on Twitch, it has to be exact. I had a form of the word without like ED on the end, and apparently Twitch decided that meant it didn't have to block the form of the word with ED, so I had to add that to the filter. I'm gonna get murdered here. Definitely getting murdered. Jeez, look at all of those shields! Okay, we're gonna have to adapt. I'm probably gonna have to adjust my deck. Add in some heals. Probably gonna have to add some heals. I can't figure out what word you're talking about, Jack. I've blocked a lot of words I don't want said. So I might have. But I don't know but I can't figure out exactly what words you're talking about. If it's I kind of do mind if you test it, because if it's a bad word, if it's like a derogatory word, I don't want it said even to test it. I guess we'll consider it a stress test of my filters, you know? Better to have it said in a context where it's not necessarily meant maliciously than for me to realize it wasn't properly blocked. You know, when someone's trying to troll. You know, better to find out it's not blocked now than, like, after have a raid and somebody, like, spam it. Hello, Pity. If you know what word they're talking about, Chickadee, can you give me a DM? If anyone anyone knows what word is being talked about? You have no idea what word? I mean, somebody could like DM me on Discord to tell me what the heck everybody's talking about. Because I sure don't know. It's related to autism? I can't think of a derogatory term that uses the word autism that's also not a legitimate term. Like, I can't... Here, give me a DM, Chickadee, because I'm clearly not figuring this out. The smarticle particles are not in my brain today. Hey, Game Howlers, thanks for the follow. Offensive word for disability. We already... I thought it was a different word with an A. I think we're all confused, so... Alright, let's try again with this deck. Autistic isn't a bad word. It literally means someone with autism, like I'm autistic. Like you could use the word autistic in a derogatory way. But like that you're just using a real word as a derogatory term. Like you could call someone gay as a derogatory term. Doesn't mean the word gay in itself is bad. Like I am autistic. Like that's not a bad word. If somebody decided to call me that as a derogatory term, they'd probably, get like a ban for it. Cause they're clearly trying to be discriminatory. But the word's normal use is entirely valid. The word that I was upset someone used in chat does not have any reasonable uses these days. It's just a slur. There are more correct words to use instead if you mean to if you're trying to describe someone with mental disabilities. How is Wizard101 still running? They release new content for it every year. They're still adding to the story. Never heard of this game? Neat? Yeah, this game is pretty old actually. This is an MMO that was first released in 2008, and they add new story content and more updates to it every year. So what you're gonna see if you play this game is a combination of just old stuff and new stuff. You can as you play through the game, and you get to see more and more recent worlds. You get to watch the graphics progress through time, and it's really cool. Yes, thank you. No, yep, Wizard101 is still around, and they're still adding new content to it. Hello, Pennyling. I think I missed something in chat. Let's see. Enemy rank and player level are different things. Yes, basically, yeah. Yeah, ranks do mean specific things, but a rank is not equal to, player level. Because my level is, 161, and they're, rank 18. So, it's not like I'm level 18. You play Wizard101, but you don't want to pay for it? I don't know if I mentioned this before, Chickadee, but keep an eye on the news for Wizard101, because a couple times a year they usually have a special thing where you get to play through the first, either all of the first world or sometimes all of the first arc without having to pay. So you could spend a couple weeks taking advantage of that promotion. I'm gonna cast a second heal because I don't fucking trust this. Be aware of that, but you still have to pay for the rest of the game. That's true. Yeah, I mean, if you have autism, you are autistic. It's not a bad word. It literally means someone with autism. In like any terms, you could use it. You could of course use it as an insult, but its main meaning isn't an insult. The Steam version isn't available in Danish. Interesting. I don't do the Steam version. Check out. You can get it not on Steam. You don't need Steam to play the game. The version I use is just the launcher downloaded directly from the website. Oh, see ya, Spyro. They've really stepped up with it? I mean, yeah. They've added more stuff over time. The core gameplay is mostly the same, but there have been a lot of updates. I like kissing mares? Well, yeah. You guys know I'm a pansexual polyamorous pony. You guys should know this. No frost splits. That's not a thing at all. No. There really isn't a different version. It's just whether, if you create an account, if you play Wizard101 through Steam, you can only ever log in through Steam. If you create an account outside of Steam, just directly on the website, you can't log in through the Steam version. But there's no gameplay difference, and all players play with each other. It's all the exact same game. When did they get that many tower shields? I've been so busy talking with you guys, I didn't notice. I don't know what tower shields are gonna be doing what, so let's hope this kills. But no, it's the exact same game. The Steam version is not quote-unquote the full version. That's not how the payment works at all. No Frost Blitz, it's the same freemium game on Steam. It's the exact same freemium game on Steam. It's the exact same game. Hydrate? Okay. Hell yeah, Pan Poly Pony Gang! And a stretch? Now let me drink a little more water. That was barely a hydrate. The motherfucker didn't die! I love how, like, I didn't notice that he didn't die, and yet I still instinctually cast a reshuffle because I was so busy talking to chat. Brain no worky, but autopilot also helped. Hello, Kite. Let me drink one more water. You found me on Twitter as well. Cool. Yeah, I found releasing short videos on different platforms does a lot for increasing followers. Okay, stretch left, stretch right, stretch backwards. Is there a ballpark estimate to know the equivalent of an enemy rank to a player level? Probably. I mean, I'm sure that like there's an intended comparison. It's not really. It would be something player figured out though. I don't think there's like an official thing that's been like released. Okay, I missed a few messages. Let me scroll up a little bit. What's my favorite Pajama Sam game? Well, the first one was the only one I played as a kid, so that one has a pretty strong nostalgia value. But Game 3 was very, very fun. Did I fizzle? I thought I cast a heal. I must have fizzled. Stop casting tower shields, jeez. The third, I guess the third one, because the third one had a lot of fun stuff in it. You know, it had a lot of charm. Your school choir sang the opening to Frozen. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You guys are talking so fast, I'm like missing so much of it. again, Polly Pony Gang, talking about Ponytown. I see your Fussblitz. Happy New Year to you too. I don't like the idea that, like... I don't like the idea of, like, you seem like a normal person. Like, I don't think there's no such thing as, like, a normal person. Like, that means that everyone with autism is, like, abnormal. Like, I don't think we should be putting ourselves down to say, oh, I have autism, but I seem like a normal person. It doesn't define me. Like you say that as if autism is such a bad thing to have. Oh, you know, I have a few traits. I only have a few traits, but I seem like a normal person. Don't worry about it. No, man, you can be loud and proud about it. I'm loud and proud about it. I'm proudly an autistic horse. I'm weird, wild, and wacky. I don't believe, like, I don't think that makes me any less. I don't think, like, you know? Like, sure, you could consider me not normal. But I don't believe in, like, talking about myself like that. I don't know. I just don't like the sentence, I seem like a normal person, you know? That you're like don't say that like it's an accomplishment, you know? It just feels derogatory. You thought the video was cute and funny, so you had to check me out. Yeah, no, don't worry, Thistlethorn. Silly questions are fun questions to answer.
Continued to pile up, and the ice that choked their waterways grew
Oh,
thicker.
right, this, like, story.
The benighted villagers could hear their queen sing.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, Script Keeper. I got a lot to say. You're getting a strong Yu-Gi-Oh vibe from this battle? I mean, it is a game based on cards, so I could see where you'd get that.
Let the storm rage on!
And she's at a
The snow
tune.
never bothered me anyway!
They're making fun of it, yep. She's at a tune.
Someone had to go stop this.
Alright. Oh yeah, he's undead. You see quite a few of those in this game.
But then, our hero was attacked by a giant snow monster of some kind.
Yeah. Grr, rar, blah, blah, blah. You're gonna die to me anyway. They were making her purposefully out of tune to make fun of the Let It Go song. That's what was up with her voice. Maybe he just wants a hug? I mean, he's not a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. He's just eccentric, you know? He wants to show me his spooky stories. I mean, the term for someone who isn't autistic is allistic. So, A-L-L-I-S-T-I-C. Instead of autistic, it's allistic. So if you're not autistic, you're allistic. So if you're trying to say, I can appear not autistic to people, you could say I can mask as allistic. You know, that like that doesn't bring in tricky words like normal. It just means you just use like the literal word. Yeah. Fun fact. If you're not allistic, means someone who's not autistic. Yeah. If you want to talk about someone who doesn't have any like mental disabilities, they would be neurotypical. Neurodivergent is like a great big umbrella that like covers like all like mental disabilities. So someone with depression would be neurodivergent. Someone with ADHD, autism, neurodivergent. Bipolar disorder, neurodivergent. Dyslexia, neurodivergent. Let me think. What's the word? There's like a lot of different things. It like being neurodivergent is a really big umbrella term. And if you're not neurodivergent, you are neurotypical. So if you're not talking about having autism, but you're talking about like mental disabilities in general, instead of saying normal, you can say neurotypical. Like I can appear neurotypical. Like, you know, like you can use like the exact words instead of dealing with like tricky terms like normal or whatever. Well, game howlers. They changed it so ADHD actually has a couple different types. There's ADHD primarily hyperactive, and ADHD primarily attention deficit, and ADHD combined type. So they aren't so they didn't just combine it into one thing. There's actually still multiple different types. So you say you have ADD, so you are with ADHD, primarily attention deficit. I have ADHD combined type, both hyperactivity and, well, no. They didn't need to be like separate things. No. Asperger's is something completely different. Asperger's are something completely different. Asperger's was previously considered a minor version of autism, but the term went out of fashion. And now everything is just called autism. Sometimes you would say high-functioning autism instead of Asperger's. Some people very much hate the term Asperger's because there's a lot of Asperger was affiliated, like the person that the condition was named after was affiliated with the Nazis. So there is some people definitely hate the term because of that. Just how much he was affiliated with the Nazis, people can debate about a little bit, but that is one reason people avoid the term. But also it's just out of date. So a medical professional will not diagnose anyone with Asperger's anymore. Now it's just everything is autism, just different levels of autism. And if you were previously diagnosed with, quote, Asperger's, you would probably call it high-functioning autism. I forget, but like when it comes to ADHD, it's like type 1 and type 2. And I can't remember if primarily hyperactive or deficit is type 2. Let me Google it real quick. ADHD types. Let me give you the exact information. Okay, let me look this up on Google. Yeah, the terms change. The terms do change as they learn more and come up with better categories. Which can be confusing for those of us who grew up believing we had something under a specific name and suddenly we're told, hey, it's not called that anymore. You know, it can be annoying. And it is your disability. You can identify with it however you want. You can call with it however you want. It's like no one can stop you, you know? Like the medical community no longer uses those terms, but you can still like identify with those terms. Let me see. Come on, which one is type 1 and type 2? Give me that. Maybe they are called type. Here we go. There we go, I found it.
Snow upon the village below.
Okay, so type 1 is primarily inattentive. This is what you... Here we go. I have a potion, don't worry. So yeah, type 1 ADHD, primarily inattentive. This is what used to be considered ADHD. Type 2 is primarily hyperactive. And combined type is what I have. I both have attention deficit and hyperactivity. So there we go. Let's see. Okay, right, continue. Heal? Reach Snow Queen. Okay, boss time. I'm glad you're enjoying this chat. I'm glad it can be enlightening.
The Snow Queen. Winter incarnate. She who froze an entire kingdom at a time when heaters didn't exist.
Ritalin sucked on so many levels it didn't help you at all? So these days, Ritalin and similar medications that do the same thing, like generic brands, they are not the only ADHD medication on the market anymore. Within the past full few years, they've actually come out with new medications that work differently. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Game Howlers. So, if you have a doctor you go to, Adderall helped way more? Oh, okay. So you're already on something. You're on Adderall instead. Thank you. But for anybody who's interested, if you weren't on meds when you were a kid and they didn't help at all, consider talking to your doctor because within the past few years, they have come up with new ADHD medications that work differently from the traditional Ritalin or Adderall or similar stimulants. The new ones work differently. So it is something to look into if you think those medicines could still help you as an adult and the ones you tried as a kid didn't help. I'm actually still on meds. So I got diagnosed with ADHD in kindergarten. And I got diagnosed with autism in like 5th grade-ish, maybe a little earlier. But like I got diagnosed with ADHD in kindergarten. Like they knew that there was something not quite right with me real quick. Like they looked at this child and was like, yeah, something's not quite right there. And they diagnosed me with ADHD in kindergarten. And they put me on pills pretty quick. I have literally been on ADHD meds since kindergarten. Like, they tried a few different things. And until they found, like, the pills I'm still basically on today. What's interesting is, as a kid, I never noticed a difference whether on or off my pills. Sure, my behavior was different, and other people noticed that I would act differently. But I wasn't super self-aware. Like, I didn't feel better or worse or more or less focused. Like, I just was. I just existed. And it was other people that noticed, like, a difference in me. So I just took everyone's word for it until they got on meds that everyone was happy with. As an adult, I've actually become a lot more aware. And I've actually actively noticed the benefit that my meds have in my life. So they still have, like, an actively special... So, as an adult, the meds still actively help me, and there's definitely a detriment in my ability to get stuff done if I'm off my meds. So I've been on meds for a very long time, and they still very much help me. But everyone is different, you know? Like, everybody is going to have their own experience with the disability and how they manage it. And, you know, everybody finds their own way to live with it. And it's all valid, you know? You needed meds to focus in school, now you don't need them because you're not in school anymore? See, for me, like, even if I'm not in school, like, I need to get over, like, some executive dysfunction and, like, ability to, like, and I need to focus because of my streaming hobby. Like, if I didn't have a streaming hobby, I probably wouldn't need to give a shit. But the streaming hobby does take focus to, like, set stuff up and get stuff done in time. So the pills still actively help me in my day-to-day life. So I didn't actually have much trouble in school learning lessons. Like, I understood the lessons well. I picked things up really quick. It's just I didn't want to, when I got older, I just didn't want to do the damn out-of-school work, you know? I didn't want to do the projects, didn't want to do the homework. But I breezed through, like, most tests. And, like, I understood the course material easily and quickly. Yeah, well, honestly, that's the gifted kids. A lot of kids who grow up, have ADHD and autism, are considered gifted kids when they're young. But, like, but as soon as they get higher up, suddenly they're struggling. They deal with executive dysfunction. And everybody expects them to keep doing great, so there's no support for them. They just stop, they get executive dysfunction. And so they just don't do the work. It's basically called gifted kid syndrome. It's a noted phenomenon. You're good at school as a kid, suddenly you hit high school, and you're no longer considered gifted anymore. You aren't doing the work. Like, we could use more support, but nobody thinks to give you that support. You hear the same story over and over and over again. You know? Like, there's a certain thing that's, like, missing. Because nobody realizes, like, what you need. Yeah, and, like, it happens to so many people. You guys can see it's ringing true with so many of you in chat right now. Exactly. Okay, I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot it. So I'm going to continue the story until I remember it. Blah, 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 winter incarnate. Oh, I was going to talk about my autism a little bit. So, I think, like, I believe that my ADHD and my autism are part of me. Like, I genuinely believe that if you, like, went into my brain through, like, magic or science or whatever, and took and rewrote the things in my brain so I didn't have ADHD and autism, like, I believe that you would have effectively killed me and a new person would go walking away. Like, I believe that they are an inextricable part of who I am. And, like, I don't think I'd be the same type of streamer I am without them. Like, I think the specific type of content people come to me for wouldn't be possible without my ADHD and my autism. Like, people like that I am super silly. I say things differently. Like, I talk differently. I say silly things. I go off into non sequiturs. I'm goofy. I'm a horse. I'm a talking horse. Like, you do not become a talking horse if you don't have, like, some autism attached, you know? Like 99% of talking horses that come free with autism. Yeah, and, like, I've learned, like, all the goofiness that people thought was weird in school is charming as a Twitch streamer. But also, I'm an adult now. Like, I'm an adult now, and I am more self-aware. So I am able to take that goofy silliness and, like, mold it and, like, direct it and exaggerate it in the right ways and pull it back in some ways to, like, be entertaining. Like it is an asset. You know, it lets me see the world differently, provide a different type of content. I can lean into that natural goofy silliness I've always had. Like, I would try to, like, tone it down, pretend to be quote-unquote normal when I was in school because, like, you know, it kind of ostracized me. There was no one at school quite like me. But as a streamer, it draws everyone towards me that is like me. Like, I can be that I can be the person I had to try not to be in school. I can go full crazy horse lady. And people want to see that. It is utterly liberating. And I don't think I would be I don't think I'd even want to be a streamer, you know? I don't think I'd ever have this same interest without this. Like, it allows me to be as unique as I am. It is a core part of my channel. It lets me, you know? Like, maybe I could still be a streamer without it, but it'd be entirely different. Like, this is who I am, and I'm able, as an adult, I can be so much more aware, and I can harness it to make something. It's a tool in my toolbox. It's a strength. You know? I'm not autistic. I'm not neurotypical. I'm me. I'm a crazy autism horse. I have ADHD. I take meds. I'm queer. I'm pansexual and polyamorous. I'm a My Little Pony VTuber. And isn't that wonderful that people want to watch that? Like, I found my people. I'm where I'm meant to be. You know? It feels like... this feels like exactly where I'm meant to be. Like, everything has led up to this, you know? I've kind of started to believe that life will take you exactly where you're meant to be. And in 2024, I'm looking forward to where else life is going to take me. How much further am I going to be able to take this? And I'm only able to do this and keep doing this because I'm exactly where I am. And I think it's going to take me even further in 2024. And I'm really excited about this. And I hope you guys can be excited with me too. You know, it's just... I just couldn't be happier to have a place like this, where I could truly be the person I was scared to be as a child. And have people that like me specifically because I'm that person. And there's nothing more freeing than that. Alright, let's get into the game. Enough mushy stuff, enough mushy stuff.
What does she have to say about her crimes?
Meh. Let me drink some water. I just did a whole bunch of talking. Time to guzzle some water. Actually, what did Vivi just clip? Now, I'm curious what specifically Vivi just clipped. Oh, this one. Is that a lemur? Yes! Yes, that is a lemur! Oh, it's this part. Okay, that is kind of funny out of context. Yeah, I mean, this world is literally called Lemuria, so yes, there are lemurs everywhere. Alright, let me look her up on the wiki. Snow Queen. SNOWQUEN Wizard101. Let's look her up on the wiki. Like, seriously, like, it's almost funny. All the time people will say, oh, bronies will say, I have autism. Well, like, I don't want to be judged. Like, bro, you are in the My Little Pony fandom. Everyone has autism here. Like, you are not special. Everybody here has autism. You have autism. They have autism. Like, you cannot use autism as an excuse to get away with something in this fandom, because literally everyone here has autism. Well, almost everyone. 99% of people have autism. Or you don't have to be afraid to have autism. You don't have to be like, I have autism, be patient with me. Everybody has autism here. Everybody. In the nicest possible way, you are not special. You are among peers. You're don't even worry about it, bro. Hey, thanks for the follow. See you later. Glad you had fun. What is it about MLP that attracts autistic viewers? Because it's countercultural. By nature, people who are artistic don't often fit into the cookie-cutter boxes made by society. And the My Little Pony fandom is all about breaking out of those boxes. So we're drawn to it. It's whether we realize it or not, it's something that connects deeply with us. We're different, and people who like the show are different. That's what the fandom is all about. You know? It's about, you know, like being, if you're a fan of My Little Pony, you don't fit into culture's little boxes. If you're neurodivergent, you don't fit into society's little boxes. If you're queer, you don't fit into society's little boxes. That's why there's like such an intersection there. Still trying to get into G5? I just haven't had the time to watch G4. Right, okay, Snow Queen, oh, she has lots of cheats. If a Snow Queen will cast 15% damage, 50% armor piercing, 1 round. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, no feints. They can cast Taunt. Hopefully that won't be too annoying. If a wizard without a mark attacks her. Oh, so don't attack her until she casts the Chosen One spell. Ah, okay, so yeah, only attack her if she casts that. If an attacking wizard uses an all-enemy spell, she will cast Tower Shield Moon on herself. So I guess if I cast an attack everyone spell, kill everyone in 1 hit. Don't use a single target attack. I mean, I'm going to attempt to kill her in a 1-hit KO, her and the minion at the same time, so hopefully that'll be enough. No damage over time, not a problem. Here's a spicy take. G5 is a Star Trek Enterprise of MLP. I mean, literally, yes, because it takes place in the future. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. You're not talking about the next generation. You're talking about Star Trek Enterprise. Interesting. I'm not going to debate that one. I feel like I have a chance of getting into hot water with 2 fandoms there. By the way, did you guys know that my parents met at a Star Trek convention? That's not even a joke. My parents literally met at a Star Trek convention. So, like, I was kind of destined to be, wacky. You know, like, something like this was always bound to happen. The autism was written in the stars. I think that's funny. If the Chosen Wizard does anything other than hit, she'll cast Tower Shield. Oh! Interesting! 15,000 health. That's a little annoying. Wait, if a non-chosen wizard does anything. So what am I supposed to do here? Jeez, this seems almost, ugh. So, wait, if a non-chosen wizard does anything. So what, am I supposed to just hit and hit and hit and hit and hit and do nothing else? She has 15,000 health! And Aegeus she casts a tower shield. Is a tower shield protected? If a wizard without a mark attacks her, she will heal. If a marked wizard attacks her, she will provide 100% of Gia's protected balance blade. So this gives you a plus 100%. I wonder if I could kill her by just loading up with, like, damage spells. Waiting until I'm the chosen one. And just throwing it at her again and again and again. I'd probably have to kill the minion first, so we're gonna do something a little silly. Oh, Stelius. That joke where parents met at a Star Trek convention. Mom wasn't interested at all, but Dad continued to cling on. Oh, I can't tell if I love or hate that joke. Oh, but I did hear a story about two people. This isn't my parents, this is someone else. They met at a Star Trek convention, but they didn't speak each other's language. But they both knew Klingon. So they literally communicated through Klingon until they learned each other's languages. And I think that's so funny. They like became a couple, and neither of them knew each other's languages, but they both knew Klingon. And like that's just the most amazing story. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is like murder the snowman. We don't need to worry about survivability here. We're gonna go in with our normal deck. Actually, I'm gonna switch from this to this. So what I'm gonna hope to do, I'm gonna murder the snowman. Flee, heal, come back. And hopefully the snowman will still be gone and I can just fight the Snow Queen. It might take a couple times because sometimes the minion comes back. Once I have the Snow Queen alone, I'll try to load up with just judgments and like wand hits and like low pip spells. And like, hopefully, if I'm the chosen one, I'll just stay the chosen one forever since I'm the only person here. And if she gives like 100% like blade every time, like hopefully that'll boost my damage so I can kill her before she kills me. Oh, I get it. It's Bob's Burgers. I get it. I mean, this plan might not work, but I'm gonna try the plan at least once before I go asking for help. We're gonna see if the plan has any chance of working. We're gonna build up some blades. We're gonna like smack him. We're gonna kill him off. She's gonna be. She's gonna get mad at us and trigger all her cheats. She's going to trigger like all her cheats and get pissed at me because I'm not following by her rules. But all I have to do this battle is kill the enemy and come back. And of course she immediately casts tower shields because of course she does because she's a massive bitch. Am I her chosen one right now? She's got 2 shields. It's the same one. She's gonna get really mad at me for casting spells she doesn't want me to cast. But it's fine. We just have to get rid of that enemy. Wait a minute. If there's no minion, does she summon a minion? Is that what happens? Does she summon a minion if there's no minion with her when you start the battle? We'll see. Hello there. Hello, Coca. It escalated quickly. Whoops, that's a ban. Oh, she just casts... Does she cast stuff on herself regardless of what I do? That's gonna be annoying. Well, then again, I have a piercing on me. I wonder if it would have been smarter to, like, wonder if it would have been smarter to, like, keep the piercing. I mean, what would give me more? The piercing or this aura? Bad choice? Yeah, she casts more on herself, but I don't really care. Yeah, she gives it back to me. Okay, so auras are basically useless. Like, whether I go in with the strategy or not, my aura is useless. Okay, let's see if this kills him. I feel like suddenly the flames just increased. I might be crazy, though. Tabbing out real quick to Discord to delete a couple of messages. No, don't open my Minecraft launcher. I don't want that open. Kill. Crit, 35, 30. I didn't actually notice how many pips I had. Okay, good, he's dead. We're gonna flee and come back, and hopefully she's all by herself. If she summons the minion back, I'm just fucked and I have to ask for help. We're gonna flee, come back. We might have to repeat this a couple times if the minion... Ah, shoot. Hang on. Spending so much money today. Spending so much money on potions. Spy Game Howlers, I'm glad it was a constructive conversation. I'm glad that me sharing my knowledge about, like, neurodivergence, both my, like, my personal experiences and, like, the facts I know was, like, enlightening to you. It was helpful. Please let there be no minion. Please let you shall return with muffins. You better then, you better. You can't get my hopes up for nothing. Please let the minion still be dead. Oh, hell yeah! She's by herself. Okay, redo deck. Redo deck. Okay, re-add in the wand hits. Throw out that. Would these be at all useful? I guess. A bunch of these. Yep. Throwing those. I need one hit. We just want to smack her as much as possible. So, like, stuff that I can cast no matter what. Would I be stretching it by adding these? Fuck it, we'll add those. We might regret it, but let's try it. Hello, Fuzzy Buzzy. What's my favorite kind of muffin? Blueberry. Blueberry, definitely. Without hesitation, blueberry. So does she get mad at me for casting before I'm the chosen one? Do I become the chosen one round one? I didn't actually... Oh, great. Yeah, so she summons the enemy no matter what. Oh, she has balance resist. Okay, so you want to, like, become... You want to wait for her to make you the chosen one. So I might have to pass the first turn or two. But, like, blueberry muffins, they have this nice texture, and they're, like, moist, and the blueberries have their own texture. Okay, now I'm the chosen one, so I'm allowed to... Wait, where'd the minion go? There was a minion, the minion's gone. I didn't kill that. Not complaining, I'm glad it's fucking dead. Okay, so I'm allowed to hit her now. So just keep smacking her. Just keep smacking her and hope I don't die. Did she just attack herself? What the fuck? There are spells in the game designed after him. That was just a normal spell. The boss cast it. And I mean, it hit me, so I don't know what happened there. I think that was a glitch. Lima Elxir is a bit deranged. Cthulhu as a scientist? That's the old one. The old one later gets absorbed by a character called Nothing, and that combined character becomes a character known as Design. He's one of my buds. We love Design. Okay, I'm still a chosen one to just keep smacking her. Just keep smacking her and hope she eventually dies. Fuck, a fizzle! I did not need that. She better make me the chosen one again. Okay, she does. She instantly makes me the chosen one again. Design like fashion design? It's pronounced like design. But it's spelled like D-A-S-E-I-N. He has like his own fancy spelling. Okay, so this spell, I guess, has a random chance to target either of us, which is fascinating, actually. Protection removed. Oh, okay, so it can take away shields. So it can take away her own shields. I have no idea what's going on. I don't entirely. This Lima has so many fucking cheats. I'm just gonna keep smacking them and hope they eventually die. Yeah, see you later, game howlers. Alright, just keep hitting, just hope that this bitch fucking dies. I don't like your stupid face. Please just die already. This is gonna take a while. I think you're a piece of shit, cheating motherfucker. You have so many cheats. It's actually kind of annoying. This side quest is going to take forever because there are 2 more dungeons after this, probably with their own cheats. Boo! Yeah, I'm the chosen one. You've made that quite clear. All I'm allowed to do is smack you in the face. Yeah, I'm working on it. You just have a lot of health, Missy. A portable charger for your iPhone. Oh, one of those battery brick things. I have a couple of those. Or at least my family does. None of them are directly in my possession. They're owned by other members of the family, but they do get shared around a little bit. I know I'm the chosen one. Why do you think I'm trying to bash your face in? I don't know why she yells about the chosen one. Is this a reference to the original Ice Queen book or something? Because this certainly wasn't in the Frozen movie. She's casting a thing again. This will remove any shields I have. I don't really have any shields on me. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little extra. I mean, she's down past half health. So I am kind of hopeful, even if she's done a number on my health. Ooh, that was a big hit! Knocking on wood, like, violently, but I think we might do this. I think we're gonna do this. Ooh, but this hit could be a problem. Let's see. How much? Shit! 55,000 damage! What the fuck am I supposed to do if she's doing shit like that? Please let the minions still be dead. Please let the minions still be dead. Does she even have any boosts? What the hell happened there? I mean, I'm taking singing lessons. I wouldn't call myself a singer yet, but I do like to sing. I am a very sweary horse. But I also break out into song, you know? All the time. Like any decent horse. It is my heritage. So I don't know why that minion died last time, but I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and hope of a repeat of whatever happened to make him, like, not spawn properly. she was supposed to spawn in that snowman, but he glitched out. So I'm gonna, even though she's gonna get mad about it, I'm gonna, oh, and I fizzled. That's lovely. I mean, I'd love to, like, but do song covers someday. That would definitely be a long-term goal for my content creation. But I'm not super confident in it yet. Right now, it's just, like, singing to be silly and for fun. Like, I'd like to get even better at it before I actually start doing singing as content creation for its own sake to, like, release a cover. Hello, Snowy! Look at you, Stedius! Using proper Wizard101 terminology, you're practically a native. Did I fizzle again? Why is she... Okay, she did take a little bit of damage. Oh, I can't hit her because of a fucking taunt? Great, so not only am I taunted, so I can't hit her, she'll get mad at me for hitting him and cast a tower shield on herself. Well, how long am I taunted for? I guess I'll just pass, because she'll get mad at me for hitting him. Might as well just pass a turn or two. You do drum covers on your channel. Cool. I mean, you're a musical pony, so I would expect nothing less. You played MT Magic the Gathering and learned the term fizzle from there. Oh, so fizzling is, like, used in more than one game to mean a spell failure. Am I allowed to hit her yet? No, I'm still taunted. Boy! It's like, it's gotta only be 2 turns, right? Yeah, I'm the chosen one. I get it. It ain't helping me much. I might have gotten her last time if she didn't do 5,000 damage in one hit. I still don't know how she fucking managed that. Is the taunt ever gonna end? How long is that fucking taunt? Bro! Well, I guess I have to kill it. Oh, the taunt lasts 5 rounds? Yeah, focus on you and you alone. Lady, I don't have much choice. The taunt lasts for 5 rounds. Now she has a shit ton of tower shields. No, it's not 2024 here yet. It lasts 5 rounds. I could pass for 2 more turns. She'll cast a shit ton more shields. Seriously, a taunt, yeah, like, this battle is definitely not meant to be soloed. Like, saying that every battle is meant to be soloed is bullshit. Cause you're the chosen one, so you're the only one who can attack, but you're not allowed to attack. And it, yeah! Fizzling in Magic the Gathering happens when your target becomes untargetable for whatever reason, usually ends with spell failure. One more round of the fucking taunt. No. Jesus Christ, I'm just doomed. Taunting, I don't think stops you from casting non-offensive spells, but I think it stops you from targeting anyone except for the person who taunted you. See? 5 rounds, now I can target her again. So if you're the chosen one, you can only cast attacks or she gets mad and casts shields on herself. Since I'm the only person here, I am always the chosen one. Ooh, killed her shields. Interesting. Okay, so perhaps occasionally she does kill her own shields. So if the taunt lasts for 5 rounds, perhaps I should be casting on the minion. The game normally allowed you to ignore taunts. I don't know, man. It just wasn't letting me cast it on her. We'll give it one more shot. We'll give it one more shot, and if we get our ass kicked again, we'll try a team up, but I don't know how helpful a team up would really be. We'd have to get like a high-level player who knew the best way to do this. Cause like she gets mad if the not chosen one does anything at all ever. Oh, the minion's still gone. I guess the summon minion didn't count. So maybe we can like get lucky, and the summon minion doesn't spawn in properly like it did the first time. Might be a little bit of luck involved in here. Or we can just hope that the snowman like doesn't taunt us. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, you didn't choose me. You'll choose me in a second. It's just getting all extra damage off. Let's see if hitting her turn 1 is a trigger for the snowman not spawning properly. Okay, so she does heal up, so if you attack her and you're not the chosen one, it doesn't really do much. Yes, that is the trigger! The snowman didn't spawn in properly. So definitely attack her turn 1, even if you're not the chosen one. She'll heal and get like a boost, but who gives a shit? Okay, smack her. Just keep hitting her over and over and over again, and just pray for 0 fizzles. Just keep whacking her in the face. And don't stop and just hope she eventually dies. With knocking on wood, but with a little bit of luck, we can do this. With a little bit of luck, we are able to do this. Knocking on wood while knocking on Elsa's face. That's good. We're doing it. Come on. I believe it's possible. Ooh, how much damage is this gonna do? Wait, how many pips is this? Oh boy. She quit it. This might hurt a lot. 4,000 fucking damage. Like, lady, I hope that this heal doesn't count. This pet heal does not count as triggering her cheat. Bosses love to crit at the worst times. Oh, come on! Pet heals trigger the cheat? I have no control over that! I have no control over pet heals! Bro! I have no control over random pet casts! Frick. I kinda have to hope she casts a spell that rips all the shields from her. Like, this is definitely possible, but it takes a bit of RNG. Like, 110% this is possible. You just need good RNG out the wazoo. I actually wonder if I should unequip my pet for this. Because while she gives some tiny boosts, she's mostly cosmetic. She's just there to look pretty. And if she has the chance of, like, causing her to, like, get more shield, it's not worth it. Surprised she didn't want to hit the shields off to save pips for judgment. That wouldn't have been a bad plan, actually. I didn't think of that. I simply didn't think of that at the time. I just thought, oh, I just have to brute force my way through it. But that's not a bad strategy. If we die this time, and she ends up pulling the shields next time, we'll definitely try it. Our strategy is slowly growing as we get our ass kicked again and again, you know? Slowly our strategy grows as we repeatedly die. Oh, come on! Boo! And a stun? Well, you have enough bullshit in your arsenal. You shouldn't be allowed to stun. You already have so much bullshit in your arsenal. Why are you allowed to stun? Nah, bro, nah. That ain't fair. You can't tag your boss bullshit sheets and then let them have normal stuns. No, not a pet heal! You're not helping! This is the opposite of helping! She is going to cast more shields! Yeah, this pet is getting unequipped. It wasn't my choice! The pet does what it wants! Whoa! Okay, this pet is getting unequipped for next attempt. Well, on the bright side, if I survive long enough, I'm gonna be able to do a pretty big judgment on her ass. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to live that long. No, that's even more shields. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I need the heal, I guess. But I don't think in the end it's gonna matter. Oh, she didn't cast more shields for some reason. Did one sheet override another? Hello, Wizard Cowboy. I kinda gotta hope she just doesn't cast any attack spells. I just gotta pray to the RNG gods. Just please don't hit me. Please. Oh, she's casting on herself? Oh, I was hoping it would be the thing that kills her shields. Ah! No, don't hit me. There's no need to hit me. No, there's no need to this. There's no need. No, don't worry about it. I'm just... How? It killed me before it even hit! That's just insulting! All the animations happened out of order. That's just insulting! No! We're unequipping that damned pet! It actually feels kind of lonely by myself. It's fine. It is possible. It is possible. We just need a bit of luck. It is possible to solo this boss. We just need some luck. And for a turn 1 hit to actually connect. It seems like if your turn 1 hit connects, even though she gets pissed at you and heals, she doesn't cast any shields. And it seems like for some reason that causes her snowman buddy to not remain for the rest of the battle. So what I need is for this first hit to not fizzle. Oh, come on! Maybe the glitch will still occur? No, he sticks around. God damn it. You need the cheat to go off. Why did it fizzle? That's 2 different rounds. It's fizzled. I seem to be fizzling more often than I should be. It's like she's fucking with me. She's doing this on purpose, you know. Don't cast another taunt. Please, no more taunts. And he cast the fucking taunt, the bastard. Hello, Starburst. Or at least I can get 1 hit off. I have to wait 5 turns. I guess it would be better to just kill the snowman. It would be better to just kill the snowman because even though she's gonna cast shields on herself, she doesn't occasionally cast a spell that yeets her own shields, so might as well just go for it. I'm gonna do some scorpions. I will save the judgments for her, I think. At least that's what I'm telling myself my strategy is. And really, I'm not sure I have a strategy. Yeah, focus on you. I don't have a choice. He taunted me. Lady, listen. You want me to only cast on you. I'd love to do that. But your buddy cast a taunt on me. So I literally can't cast on you. I can only hit him. And if I do anything else, you get pissed as well. Fickle motherfucker, I don't have a choice. How am I doing today? I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm just screaming at this fucking lemur. Screaming at a lemur. This might hurt a bit. Let's see. There's those big hits that really get you. And another tower shield, because of course that's what the bastard casts. And of course I fizzle, because why not? What's the lemur doing to make you mad? It's trying to kill me. Why do you want... And it's cheating while it does it. Why do you think I'm mad? Look, lemur, on the opposite side of a battlefield, trying to murder me. Also a cheating boss. Billion shields. Just die. Just do something other than that. I hope I defeat the lemur too. And this is just a side quest. Yeah, focus on you. Well, tell your buddy to stop casting taunts on me. I really want to try to kill him, so I'm gonna hit him with the big guns. This might be overkill and I might regret it, but I just want him dead. Like, if I'm forced to hit him, I want the damn motherfucker dead. It happens a lot, honestly, with side bosses stronger than main bosses. Because sometimes side bosses are fun diversion, sometimes they're just trying to test your skills. Skills? What's... Oh, motherfuck! Why do I keep fizzling so much this battle? It's an 85% success chance! Wow! 85% success chance, my ass! Have you seen how many times I fizzled that spell? Oh, it's okay, Starburst. Not everybody can catch all the streams. Anything that isn't 100% is basically 0%. Well, I'm basically dead. At least he's dead, but I'm also going to be dead in a second. See, what I need is for on that first turn, I need to hit her because that somehow cancels out her little snowman buddy through a glitch or something. The problem is, it has fizzled twice! In that first round! Which, you know, most important that it doesn't fizzle. Let's do one of these super things. I think she's about to kill me, though. Oh, no, she stuns me instead! Because, you know, why not? Why not let the super cheating boss just stun you whenever she wants? You know, why not? Why not? You know, it's totally reasonable. Totally reasonable skill set to give a lemur. Did she just try to stun me again? Almost as a taunt. But she couldn't because the stun gives me a stun shield. Would you just cast a spell on yourself that eats your own shields? I mean, sure, you can ask me questions anytime, Sarah Starburst. Honestly, it's better to just ask the questions instead of asking to ask the questions. If you ask the question, like if you had already asked me the question, or we've already answered the question, you'd have your answer a couple minutes early. What's are my goals for 2024? Be happy, love more, and keep running. That's what I'd say my goals are. Be happy, love more, and keep running. Can you ask if it's okay to ask if you can ask a question? I mean, nothing's stopping you. But you might get banned for, like, for irritating the streamer. I mean, you probably wouldn't. You're a regular. Those are some awesome goals. Okay, I'm glad that you appreciate them, even if some might consider them a bit simple. Just hit her. Just fucking hit her. It doesn't seem like she's attacking me, actually. She hasn't attacked me in a few turns. Oh, she's hitting herself! She's eating her shields! Oh, she eated a couple of her shields, at least. It removes the protection from it. It doesn't actually move the shields. Oh, no, she's gonna kill me. If you were to ask me out on a date, would the answer to that question be the same as the answer to this question? Am I okay? Yeah. That's just a noise that means I'm annoyed at dying. Is this one of those trick questions where you can't answer truthfully? Because if I wanted to answer no to the date... and then I would try to answer... yeah, it's a trick question. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one where you can't answer well. Yeah, the thing with streamers is that we often exaggerate how we feel to be entertaining. So if a streamer groans like that, usually they're not actually that upset. Like, people you watch on YouTube or on streams exaggerate their emotions to entertain people. So I'm not in pain or anything. I'm an entertainer. I am pretending. Although this lemur is so annoying, there ain't much pretending that needs to happen. Now let's hope we don't fizzle round 1 again. So I can actually hit this piece of shit fucking lemur turn 1, so the snowman doesn't spawn in, doesn't taunt me, so I can just keep smacking the lemur. Smacking the lemur sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, you'll know when I'm actually pissed. You'll know. You will know. I start screaming. There are entertaining screams for sure, but there's a lot of screaming. Are those snow powers? Yes, these guys cast snow spells from the snow school. Okay, so... oh, hydrate? Okay, hydrate. So yes, I believe her casting this healing sheet. In response... yes, it happened again! So if you attack turn 1, you aren't the chosen one yet, so it triggers her healing cheat. But her casting that healing cheat doesn't really matter, because it just brings her up to full health anyway. It doesn't add any shields, it doesn't add any blades to her. And for some reason it causes her buddy to, like, not spawn in. So you just want to keep smacking her. Okay, I'm a bit hopeful about this one. I'm a bit hopeful. Knocking on wood, but I'm hopeful. That does basically confirm that if you kill the minion, flee, come back, and then kill her and then smack her on turn 1, it is basically a one-on-one. The problem is she's doing a lot of damage to me, and I don't like that. Yeah, there's different schools of magic. She uses mainly ice magic. If she has a couple moon school spells, that's a balanced spell. I use mostly balanced spells in my deck because I'm balanced school. Okay. And let's just go for the judgment. Cause fuck it. What's really annoying is that she has balance resist. But I have enough piercing and enough boost on my clothes. I guess it's making up for it. I just have to kind of hope that I murder her before she murders me. Whatever she just cast, it failed, so I'm not complaining. Because fuck it, your favorite line from me? Oh, you'll hear more of that. You'll hear more of that. can't smash. Oh, shush, yes, shush. Okay, I hope this is a self-cast with a moon soul, so I hope it doesn't, this might do it. Please don't kill me. Oh, I expected a lot worse. What's my favorite fast food restaurant? McDonald's. 100% McDonald's. Kind of a basic bitch horse, but like, McDonald's. Can't beat some chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies, fries, ice cream. Their greasy burgers. Ooh, she's almost dead! Violently knocking on wood, but we might have her, Like there's some violent wood knocking going on. But I think this is a good sign. Oh, perfect. I cast this. This uses up that tower shield. I know, I really just gotta have some good RNG where she doesn't attack with anything strong. We might, I have, ooh. Come on. I've tried so hard for this. We gotta be able to do this. I gotta believe. Chad, I need you to believe. Hello, hey, hello, Solar Moon Clips. Hello. Chad, I need you to believe in me. Oh, come on. Come on. We gotta be able to do it. How much is it worth to you? What? Do I gotta bribe you? Do I gotta bribe you to believe in me? Come on, please kill. Oh, she's casting something on herself! She cast a self-attack. It's gonna take away some of her health. Fuck, okay, I gotta hope that this doesn't kill me. Ooh, I can't do that much, right? Come on. Oh, come on! I was so close! I was that fucking close! It's possible, though. It's possible. No, she's not dead. You wasn't dead. It's possible, though. We got that close, so it's possible, okay? It's possible. It's possible. We just need a bit of good RNG, okay? We just need the good RNG. No, yeah, we lost. But it's okay, we can try again. We know it's possible. We were that close. We just need some good RNG. It's possible, okay? I hope you had fun on stream, Solar. Yes, we can try again. We can try again as much as we want. And we're going to keep trying again. But it's possible, okay? We got very close, so it's possible. No, when she damages herself, it's actually good for us. There are no drawbacks to her damaging herself. Oh, it's not your fault, Sarah. You're not the one... Like, why are you sorry? Are you the one that made this lemur so hard to beat? It was you the whole time! You are the reason behind all of this! Of course! That could only be that's the only possible reason you could be apologizing. You are the mastermind behind my misery, clearly. I just realized that I should just cast the 100% chance spells on round 1. It has occurred to me that I have a 100% chance wand casts in my deck. That I should probably be casting turn 1. I know, Sarah, I'm just being silly. That would probably be a smart move, chat, you know? You know, I think that's something you believe. Thank you. Your stream went offline? That's weird. Gee, is it a router issue? The first thing I try is restarting your router. try a new strategy. Whack her with 0 pip spells and hopefully build up a crap ton of pips to then hit her with a judgment. That's the new plan. Maybe you're talking to RNGesus to mess up your RNG? Well, maybe I pray to RNGesus more than you, and so they'll listen to me and not you. How do you know? I mean, that seems like a pretty drastic decision, Solar. All you gotta do is, like... All you gotta do is fix your internet issues. RNG? RNG stands for Random Number Generation. It's how games make things happen randomly. So when we joke about RNGesus, we're joking about like the whatever makes the game choose the numbers it does. So computers come up with random numbers and make random things happen. Random number generation. So when we pray to RNGesus, we're saying, please let the random number generation create random stuff that is good for us. You're really getting watchers, so what's the point? I mean, everybody starts with 0. I had basically 0 watchers for ages and ages. That's entirely normal. Everybody has to start at 0. You have to be at 0, but pretend you have everybody watching you. Just keep talking to yourself. Pretend like you have people, and people will come and stick around. Because if people come to your stream, and you're not talking, just clicking around, no one's gonna stay. But if you're talking to yourself, people are going to want to, like, keep watching, and that's how you get people. Everybody starts at 0 and stays at 0 for ages. You have to find what works for you. I had no viewers for the longest time. You just have to stick with it. You stick with it, and you do get there. You're one of those silent streamers? I hate to say this, Solar Moon Clips, but there really is no such thing as a silent streamer. That is the exact reason why no one watches you. Like, unless there is some specific gimmick. There has to be a specific gimmick that make people want to watch you. If you choose not to talk. Like, you have to have a very you have to have some sort of gimmick. Some sort of really exciting gimmick that'll convince people to want to watch you if you don't talk. Not somebody, like, you have to have something really niche. If you're just a regular streamer who doesn't talk, no one will want to watch you. Like, I can guarantee you that you being a silent streamer is 100% the exact reason why you have no viewers. Like, I hope this doesn't come across as mean, but it's genuinely the truth, genuinely the reason. People watch a streamer for their personality. And if you're not talking, there's no personality, there's only gameplay. So if there's not some sort of super interesting, unique gameplay, or something else super unique happening on stream to keep people's attention, they aren't going to stick around. If you truly want to be a silent streamer, you'll have to advertise yourself as a silent streamer. Like, have silent streamer in brackets in your stream title. Tag your stream silent streamer and silent. Because if you're going to silent stream, you want to bring in people who want silent streamers. You have to let them find you, and you have to tag yourself as a silent streamer so that they'll know that you are one. You know, so that people don't come in, realize you don't talk, and then leave. You want, if you don't know how to put tags in? It's in your settings. That's probably another reason you're getting no viewers. If you're not using any tags on Twitch at all, that's another reason why that's another reason why you're not getting any viewers. If you hate hearing, I mean, I didn't like my voice at all until I started streaming. But people started complimenting my voice, and now I really do like it. Everybody hates their voice. You just kind of have to get over it. You have to get over hating the sound of your voice. To be a streamer, you have to get over it. And if you just don't, you know? Like these are all, you know? Voice changers are also a thing. Lots of people use voice changers, yeah. But yeah, I think the lack of singing karaoke stream went someday. Someday when I'm a little more confident about my singing skills. Exactly, nobody likes their own voice. Nobody does, that's normal. But you have to stick with it. I wish you the best of luck, Solar, and I hope something I say has helped you out. Fuck, she's so close to being dead. She's so close. If she didn't have that tower shield, she'd be dead right now. She has no pips. I'm hopeful I'll be able to... What would I call someone who likes their voice? Someone who has a very nice voice and can tell. A myth, death. Where'd you get voice changers? Are there some apps in the App Store? Normally people would use computer programs. You could probably do a Google search. There may both be free ones and high quality ones you play for. We got him! She's dead!
I guess she didn't know who she was dealing with.
Yeah! She didn't know who she was dealing with! I love how the one where I kill is the one where I'm paying the least attention. I murder her, and it's the one where I pay the least attention. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch, the wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. Hell yeah! We got it!
And soon, boils and ghouls.
That feels pretty good. We just have, you know?
Tail from the screen.
You know, sometimes repeatedly beating your head against the wall works. You know, sometimes bashing your head against a brick wall eventually works. You break through eventually. Ding dong, the witch is dead, Richard. I don't remember the exact lyrics. Fucking bitch, I'm glad I never have to fight that bitch again. I'm actually very happy I was able to do that on my own with asking for help. Because we got close a couple of times, so I knew it was possible. Nuke, turn in the quest.
This eerie little entry is sure to leave you hungry for more.
Yeah, I can see 2 other dungeons. What's next?
It's a dastardly dinner-time drama I call Jaws Well That Ends Well.
Is this a Jaws reference? Am I fighting sharks? The Jaunt of Fear. There's gotta be a Jaws reference, right? Hang on, let me heal. Okay, so, Sarah. It is a common, it's a saying, that, like, banging your head against a wall kind of means, like, attempting the same solution for something over and over again. Like, the idea is that banging your head against a brick wall is a silly way to try to break through a wall. So if someone says you're banging your head against a brick wall, it means that you're attempting a solution that has no chance of working. So I was joking that I was doing the same thing over and over again, but it did work. No, Solar. You can stream for as long as you want. with as many, no matter how many followers you want. You can, how long you stream just depends on how long you want to stream. The number of followers you have has no bearing on that. Jaws is a movie, yes. Hey, happy early New Year's, Flatters. You can't see them, but Sarah in the YouTube chat says Happy New Year's to you too. Did you know that you write books? I did not. I've written some fan fiction before over the years, but I've never decided to write a book. I don't, with my streaming hobby, I don't think I'd have time for a book writing hobby, or even for my old fan fiction writing hobby. You know, it kind of took the place of it, because I don't have enough free time to do both. So, Solar, so what did OBS say? So, OBS said you were still streaming. I'm assuming that the clock that records how long you've been streaming kept ticking forwards, like it didn't reset. And you were theoretically still live, but your stream stopped streaming. And I'm assuming that you confirmed that it was live. The red dot went to gray. Okay, so OBS turned off. You weren't still live anymore then. OBS turned off. Right? Or maybe you stopped recording, because in my OBS, the red dot is for recording, not for being live. There's a blue thing. There's the blue thing is for when you're live. Oh, you were streaming on PS4? Solar, I only stream on PC. I'm afraid I don't know anything about streaming on a PS4. You'd be better off Googling to get help. I'm afraid I can only really do help for streaming on a PC. I don't even own a PS4. And I don't know anything about streaming from a console. I'm afraid they're very different beasts. You'd be better off Googling it. Oh, it's no problem. You didn't know they were that different. It was a genuine ask. You've written 7 books of your current series in development. You're planning on stopping at 20. Dang! Oh, I wouldn't call that a...
In Lemuria's
what? Oh, okay, hang on.
A school is in session. Not of kids eager to learn,
yep,
but
Jaws
of
reference.
sharks eager to do something else.
I'm guessing this something else is bite my head off.
Let's go hunt!
Why do the sharks sound like that? Oh my god, a baby shark reference. Alright, this should be a normal battle, so let me put my deck back to normal. Because we have a weird deck right now for that specific battle, so let's put everything back to normal. Alright, we have an epic. One of those. We want one of these, one of those, and one of these for our standard deck. There we go. I don't think it was that bad of a rant, Solar. I think it sounded to me like you were genuinely asking for help and advice. Oh man, a balance school. He's gonna resist my hit. I might have to see if I hit. He probably won't. He might not die. We'll have to see. If he resists my hit enough, we have to reshuffle and attack again. So we'll have to see if we can get that second hit in without dying, or if they'll die to the first attack. Am I going to attack them? Yes. There is no other choice but to attack. You cannot continue the quest storyline without attacking them. And you can't just attack, you have to defeat them. There is no talk you out of the situation. The storyline, like, railroads you into it. The sharks look freaking cool, yeah. There's a lot of, yeah, most shark enemies look like this in various worlds. I'm building up lots of things that boost how much damage I do when I attack. And now I'll attack next turn, now they have all my boosts. Man, this thing around me there, what they just cast, that's going to reduce the amount of damage I do, so that makes me less likely to kill them. Since the shark is the same school as me, it's going to take less damage. So I'm concerned I won't kill them in one hit. Yeah, he's still alive, so we'll have to reshuffle my deck and cast again. Yeah, my main... yes, exactly. My tactics are like, I want to knock all the enemies out at once. So now I'm out of cards, but I have a spell that I can cast to reshuffle my deck, which means put my deck back to normal. As if I hadn't cast any spells or thrown out any cards. Hey, how dare you use my own school spells against me? How dare you? This is uncalled for. Now it's one-on-one, so just have to build enough pips to hit again before he kills me. So it's just about whoever kills first. If I lose this battle, I'll be able to come back and try again, and I'll probably add more spells to boost the amount of damage I do, so that I'm more likely to get a one-hit KO on this guy. What's also a little bit annoying is this aura around me, while damage boosting to my spells, it also boosts the damage to spells that hit me. So if I cast it, the last spell I cast, before I attack, it's ideal, because they're likely to be dead, and so I never take the extra damage. But if the spell fails to kill in one turn, like it did here, it means the spell sticks around for a couple turns and I take more damage as I try to build up enough pips. I'm almost guaranteed to kill this time, though. Knock on wood. Unless he has some sort of crazy spell that kills me. Nah, we're good, we're good. We'll kill. What are the other 6 circles that aren't in use? Well, you remember, the other shark was standing here. This is where, if there were more people in the battle, this is where they would stand. So if there were 3 more people on my side, they would stand here. And if there were 3 more people on his side, they would stand there. Because remember, there was a second shark here that was on his side. There we go! And stay dead.
Oh, but that's not enough to stop sharks. With a song in their hearts and a grim smile on their lips, they swim to richer tides.
Ah, another one. At least... Helpless lemur? Oh, you're part of the story. I don't know if you're real or not.
Do 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 do.
Alright, okay, hang on. I think they do the same deck, honestly. Yeah, they are dead. Let's see if I can get these guys, too. They weren't boss enemies, they were basic enemies, which made it a little bit easier. Let's see if I can defeat these guys. Now, one is an ice one is a mist school. Ice school will often cast spells that reduce the damage you do to them, and mist school will sometimes cast spells that will take away your damage increasing spells, specifically the blades that like float around my head. So if those two start doing that, it will make it harder to beat them. But I'm hoping they don't. Knock on wood. Ooh, and I get stunned. That will also significantly inconvenience me. So that means, so a stun means that I can't do anything this round. And I can select a spell, but my character won't do anything. That's actually kind of lucky, though. Because this spell would have stunned me as well, but every time you get stunned, you get a stun shield with it, so it stops the next stun from hitting you. So the fact that I just got a shield stops me from getting stunned. I think they would have stunned me for 2 rounds. So I actually got stunned for 1 round instead of 2, so that was pretty lucky. So saying ice spells and damage spells are 2 different things, Sarah. There are many different schools of magic. Ice School is a school of magic. Damage is a specific type of spell. So you can have damage ice spells, you can have damage fire spells, you can have damage balance spells from the different schools of magic. I am a balance student, so I use mostly balance school spells. Have I tried to spell as Daybringer or Nightbringer? I don't think so. Okay, he's dead. That went a lot smoother. Boss room is probably next.
That last.
Yeah, they're all singing.
It's not done.
Yeah, this is Jaws and Baby Shark. Just sharks in general. Okay, so these are stories based on songs that annoyed adults, like Let It Go and Baby Shark. That's funny. No, so balance is its specific school type. Like death is its own school, balance is its own school. There's also life, myth. The 7 main schools are the elemental schools, fire, ice, and storm. The spirit schools, myth, life, and death, and the balance school. There's also the astral schools, sun, moon, and star. You don't learn about these until late in the game, and they aren't base schools. And even later, you learn about shadow school spells. I can learn and cast death spells. You can learn and cast spells from any school if you spend the points to do so. But learning spells from your own school is free and costs no points, as long as you're the level to learn them. Whereas learning spells from other schools costs some of your limited amount of points. So you have to choose what spells from other schools to learn. And there are some spells that you can only learn if you're that school. There are some death school spells that only death people can learn that I can never learn. Do?
Don't. No more of that. No more smiling or singing or playing. We are sharks.
Shark, principal
and it's
shark.
Time to do what sharks
Teacher shark,
do.
student shark, that's funny.
It's time to dine.
Yeah. Let me see if he has any cheats. Shark principal. Shark. I spelled that wrong. P. I said R! Why did you type an E? Bitch! I said R. Don't type an E when I want an R. Don't press F12 when I'm trying to backspace. There we go. Monstrology? I have never touched monstrology, so I'm not the right person to talk about that. Okay, so... if you see something like this, that means it steals life. I believe it takes it in. So this spell does a certain amount of death damage. But this does death damage, but the broken heart means you steal. So it does a certain amount of death damage. And some of that death damage gets converted into health. That gets given back to you. So this means you steal health. So you basically do damage to the person, but some of the health you do damage gets given to you. So this is called stealing health. As opposed to just dealing health. You steal it and you get some back to heal yourself. That's the benefit of being Death School. That's Death School's specialty. Doing damage and at the same time you do damage, getting some heals back to yourself. Being death is a very good school to be. I want to. Okay, right. I gotta. Let's see. There we go. Shark Principal. Let's see if he has any cheats. At the end of every round, Shark Principal uses Steel Pip. Wait, what? So every single round is gonna steal a pip from me, so I can basically gain no pips in a round? If he does every single round? That's hard. What are the 4 red dots? Oh. So you can add, that's how many of each spell you can add to your deck. So, with different decks, if I go into my backpack and I look at my deck, you see how it's up here it says max copies 4, max balance copies 5? That means that of most spells, I can put a maximum of 4 of each spell in the deck and a maximum of my own school of 5. Different decks will let you do different amounts. So you see there's 4 dots. It means I can put in 1, 2, 3, 4, but no more. And of my own school, you can see I can put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but no more. Hello, Yumi. Hello, Echo. Looks like I can basically build up no pips. Oh boy, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. The horse has gotta piss, so I'll be right back, chat. Don't burn down the place while I'm gone or I'll know, okay? Be right back. doing? Hello, Yumi. I'm doing great. And Chad immediately tried to burn the place down. I can't leave you guys alone for 5 seconds. Thank you for wielding the fire truck and the fire extinguisher, Drac. Thank you. See, Sarah knows how to behave herself. Yeah, Jack explained what monstrology is, if anybody wanted to know. I'm back. Okay, so what's our game plan? Only 11,000 health. Okay, so no faints. Boss will sometimes cast a version of Storm Shark, which devours the wizard. I mean, it'll just a little extra damage. Every 5 turns, Shark Prince will cast a shadow version of Storm Shark, which first removes all charms, wards, and auras and devours a wizard, dealing no immediate damage. While wizards are devoured, they gain no pips, lose no pips, and do not get to see their cards. They do not benefit from group heals or suffered from damage from group attacks. Devoured wizards are skitch. Shark Principal steals a pip every turn. Wizards do not lose a pip when devoured. Okay, so I get devoured every 5 turns. He only has 11,000 health. I can probably take him out with my normal deck. I can probably take him out with my normal deck. He has such low health. So turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4. Is it the end of turn 5? I'm going to attempt with my normal deck. I think that'll work. I think, even though he has been cheats, I think he has such low health, I think I can just kill with my normal deck. Oh, Sarah, the bat ponies are gonna love you. The bat ponies in this community are crazy about mangoes. You want to make friends with a bat pony, give him a free mango. That's the way to a bat pony's heart is with a mango. But be warned, once you give a bat pony a mango, that they will never leave you alone. So unless you're ready for a bat pony's undying loyalty. I mean, I guess it's not, if you do something bad, then not a no amount of mangoes is gonna make them like you. Oh, that's right, he steals a pip. Fuck, I can't cast, I don't know if I'll be able, well, he'll steal my smallest pip, right? Oh fuck, he steals a pip every round, so I'm never gonna be able to cast this. Fuck. I will forever not have enough pips. He steals a pip every round, I have to redo my deck. You'll share a mango with me? That's sweet of you. I'm not a bat pony, though. Shoot, kites. Okay, so we only have the number of pips we start out with. So I can never ever cast that spell. So we're probably gonna have to stay with a sandstorm. I mean, it says that at the end of every round, Shark Principal uses Steel Pip. Oh wait, yeah, I have the Steel Pip spell too, don't I? That's a thing. Is that, do I? No, I have Donate Pip. I have Donate Pip. Steel Pip's a different school. Do I have a Steel Pip treasure card? What school is Steel Pip? Steel Charm. Do I need McDonald's right now? I love McDonald's right now. I mean, I'm getting hungry, but we gotta beat this guy first. Steel Ward. You can get Steel Pip for $2 on a Wizard101 website? What? Why would I want to buy a treasure card for $2? Like real life money, I don't get it. No, that's not it. 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 What school is Steel Pip? What school is Steel Pip? It's not a treasure card, it's the whole spell? Wait, you can buy it with real life money from the website? How does that work? Well, I've never seen, I didn't know that was a thing. So you can buy spells directly from the Wizard101 website? I've never heard of that before. The time rewards? What do you mean the time rewards? Well, like Steel Pip is a card I can get, right? Oh, the Spellerman's pack, 1 per week. Oh, so you don't always get it. It's like a chance to get it. I could have sworn Steel Pip is a spell, right? Empowerment? No, that's not it. I mean, it could be useful in a pinch, I guess. You get 100% confirmed on the first open. Really? Well, if I can find it as a treasure card, that won't be necessary. I thought... Whoops, no, don't open Media Monkey, go away, don't open Media Monkey, go away, go away, go away, go away. Hang on, let me look this up. S-T-E-A-L Pip. What school is this? No, not Steel Ward, Steel Pip, Steel Charm. It's a balance spell. Is it not something a player... So it can... Wow, it's a balance spell you can have permanently. I mean, I am balance school. I'm actually tempted to spend the $2 now. Because, like, it's a balance spell. I'm a balanced player. Shouldn't I have access to, like, all the balance? You know, now I kind of want it. Now I almost want to spend the $2 now. You did remember my name, and you spelt it perfectly. A lot of people messed up. You did a good job. Do I want to know what you write about? I mean, you can certainly tell me if you want. Oh, can I switch realms? I want to be somewhere busier. Ooh, Bailstrom, there we go. Whoops! Man, I'm a dumbass. Did I reset my dungeon recall? Goddamn. Oh, wait, can I get back in? Did it work? Okay, thank God, because I had that, I didn't quite fuck it up. Okay, I fucked it up, but I didn't fuck it up that badly. Wait, what? Oh, whatever. I'm used to just clicking past warnings. I didn't read it until, like, I noticed it. $2 isn't that bad. True. The first thing I'm going to do... The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get it as a treasure card. If I can get it as a treasure card, I'll do that. If not, I'll spend the fucking money. I'll spend the $2. But if I can get it as a treasure card, there's no need, you know? Oh, it's spellaments to make the card? Do you get all the spellaments you need from the first one? Like 100% of the spellaments you need? By... Steel Pip. It's gotta be Steel Giant. Well, it's S-T-E-A-L? Shoot, you can't buy it. Unlocked by purchasing... I see it. Deluxe Spellment Pack. Oh, fine. We'll pay the money. Can I get it with crowns in the shop? Oh, the dungeon was reset! Oh, come on! Great, now I have to do all that over again. Wait, hold on. I move realms. I accidentally reset this. Not in the crown shop, really? So that gets, but I think because I had the marker, it's still fine. But no, it resets when I leave again. So it didn't reset when it was supposed to, so I thought it was fine. I have to fight the mini enemies again. Alright, hang on. We'll pay the darn money. Gotta log in. We'll buy this stuff. Honestly, it's mostly because it's a balance spell, and I'm a balance player, and I want to have all the balance spells. Even though I haven't unlocked some of the ones that you have to, like, grind stuff for. But that'll just be easy, okay? There it is, I found it. Yay, I'm glad, Solar. That will help your visibility a lot. Okay, total $2, add tax. Master password. What's funny is this is the account I had when I was a kid. So it's still like connected to my dad's account and my sister's account. Like we have like a family. We have like an account family, and there is, no matter how old your account is, there is no way to separate your account. So my account is permanently attached, so I have to enter in the master password every time I want to buy something. That's supposed to be for parental controls. Wait, I'm buying something? Yes, the thing that Jack was talking about. Oh, there's a promo code. Well, that's the only thing I'm going to be buying, so yay, I saved 20 cents. So great, so the discount doesn't apply with the sales tax, really? Really? I don't think it's gonna let me do it on... Shoot. I remember, I don't think this works for me on Firefox with all of my anti-trackers. I might have to move over off of Firefox onto a different browser, but we'll try it at least once first. Yeah. Copy my CVC number, blah, blah, blah. Here, I'll take this off the screen so you guys can, like, watch everybody run around. You guys can watch everybody run around while I do this. Do. Yep, it doesn't work. Copy. Alright, we're doing this on Edge instead. Doing this on Edge, because I know it works on Edge. Switching browsers. What do you mean domain validation check failed again? Maybe I have to log in and I wasn't logged in. Hang on. Let's try it from the beginning. Paste. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's just keep going back. Alright, we'll start from the beginning. Copy. Paste. Go. If you wanted to stream on PC, how do you make it look like this? What do you mean look like this? Do you mean like high definition? Or do you mean with my PNG tuber? Can you be more specific, Solar? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, buy now. I'll probably have to log in first, don't I? Okay. Kingsile, K-I-N-G-S-I-L-E. Oh, no, wait, it's under Wizard101. I'm stupid. Yeah, do you mean the first thing I said? Like the high definition? If so, you'd go into, you'd be, assuming you decided to feel like filming it from a laptop screen. Wait. Do you have a camera physically pointing at your laptop to capture your gameplay for streaming? Is that what you're saying you have? Like, no, like nobody does that. Yeah, so everybody uses a free program called OBS. You can just Google it, OBS, it's a free program. Yeah, everybody uses OBS. OBS is 100% free. That's the program you use. But yeah, that's what you want to use. That's it. Okay, copy username. Paste. Copy password from password manager. Paste. Yep. Definitely use OBS. Okay, bye now. Select the Spellement pack. Check out. Master password. Credit card. There we go, and now it works. Now I have to enter everything in manually. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. This is a super long stream? Yeah, I had the day off. Rare Sunday stream. Rare Sunday stream. Expiration date. CVC number. Oh, it's New Year's for you. Happy New Year's, Flatters. Happy New Year's. Copy the CVC number after entering my password. Hey chat. I just felt the fear of God go through me. I didn't say any passwords while entering them earlier, right? Because I've had to enter in a few different passwords for my password manager and for Wizard101. I didn't say any of them out loud while I was... Oh, no? Okay. Okay. I was like, I didn't, right? And no, I didn't. Okay, thank you, Thistlethorn. Billing address. Okay, okay. Unless my password is doot-dee-doo, then you're fine. Ah, okay, okay. Did I get it? It says thank you for your purchase. Wait, renews every 1 month until canceled. So, would I get an... Oh, wait, it doesn't give it to me instantly? Would they charge me an extra $2 every week, an extra $2 a month? Wait, so then how do I cancel? So I have to remember to cancel it. Well, now I'm annoyed. You didn't say it was... I didn't realize it was a subscription. I thought I'd just buy one pack. If I cancel now, will I still get everything for the month? Cancel it straight away? Okay. How do I cancel it? Oh, is it not giving me the thing right? Do I have to log out and log back in? Like, when do I get it? Where do I... Oh, claimed in the crown shop. Well, you log in. Of just my account or just my character? Is it my character or my account? Of the whole game. Okay. Do 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 do. Logging back in. Logging back in. This way you're not staring at nothing while I log back in. Do do do. Where is the button? There it is. Open. I'm sure I can figure it out. I just didn't realize I was signing up for a subscription. Okay, copy password. Copy. Paste. Login. Give it a second. While it does it, I'm gonna try to cancel that. My accounts, manage, change plans. Change plans. And... found it! I found it! It's still loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It wasn't that hard. I'm in your top 3 blue horses. What an honor. Come on, pick up the game. Pick up the game. There we go. Bam. I don't like that they changed the title screen. I don't like it. I don't like the new one. I'm sorry, but I just have too much nostalgia for the old one. Okay, I got it, right? I got it. There we go, right? I still don't see it. It said claim it from the crown shop, so maybe it's in here. Oh, here we go. Claim time rewards. I see it. Lots of stuff. Okay, Whiteheart Fire, Demon. I thought it said it would give me 4. Did I get more than one of this? Let's see. I can unlock the spell now? I hope so. I see, okay. Okay, so I got more than a few. Well, I unlocked it, but now I don't see it. I want to look at it. I thought you could, like, upgrade it. I wanted to look at the future upgrades. Why can I no longer see it? I know I unlocked it, but I thought there were upgrades, but I can't see it anymore. It's a bit buggy? Oh dear. So let me take a look at it. Steal 1 pip. Okay. 1 to my deck. Oh, wait, what if I unequip and re-equip my deck? That'll probably fix it, right? No! The upgrades just give you another slot. Oh! So, you cast the thingamajiggy on turn 5, right? So, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. You probably did mention it, I didn't see it. It's alright, I think 1 is all we would have time for. I mean, it's only $2. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be doing that tonight, especially since I accidentally reset the dungeon. What did I buy? A pack of spellements that let me make this steel pip spell. That'll probably be for next stream. I've been live for 4 hours, and I need dinner. I am very, very hungry. Very, very hungry indeed. So, let's find someone to raid. Let us close this, close that, close that, close that. Close that. I'm a hungry, hungry horse. Hungry, hungry horse. Well, let's see, let's see. Ooh, Epileptic Gamer is live. Let's go say hi to Epileptic Gamer. So again, Epileptic Gamer is by nature an epileptic streamer. So when we raid chat, I'm going to pre-type out the raid message. Do not use animated emotes in your raid messages. You got that? Aw, thanks for the follow. Okay, we're going to do /raid and EPLEPTIC Gamer. Okay, so Twitch people, we're gonna raid. Everyone else, have a nice day. So thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. And I will see everyone whenever you can join me next. Bye, guys! Bye!